Darius should be punished for neglect. Hey, he was working, dude. Give him a little break, you know. Is that a new puppy? Yes. We're trying to still figure out a name for the little new pup, you know. But she is very cute, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, nobody's even live right now. Damn, Kick is really dead tonight, isn't it? How much for that room? David, are you really interested? David, the room is available, but I mean, there is a lot of requirements to be able to join in. I mean, if you're serious, then DM Darius on Instagram, but like the room is $350 a month. Yeah, man, I hate all this negativity in your chat, bro. I'm sorry on your behalf. I mean, Abby, I don't think it's really your fault. I mean, the negativity just spirals out of control sometimes, and it's mainly not really one person's fault, you know? Nah, you're good though, don't worry. Hey yo, the band collector, bro, relax, man. That's some weird shit to be saying in my chat. That's just some really weird shit to be saying, dog. Let's just relax, okay? Don't be a douchebag. Do you goon in front of the puppy? Are you serious? I goon alone. I miss Lucky. Where is she? She is away, and she has been disappeared. And she ghosted me, and nobody knows what's happening to her. Should I hit her up though? You know what I'm saying? Is that something that is requested on the Squeeze channel? Because it could happen. Now you're weird. She said she was part of the cartel. Okay. You know what? Maybe that's why she ghosted me. Can you feed the other dog and maybe water? I did. Look, they're eating. They just ate a whole bowl. Imagine I wasn't here to do this. You know what I'm saying? Imagine I wasn't here to be doing this right now. Then what would happen, huh? Dog was hungry AF. I know she was very hungry. Here. What should we name you, huh? What should we name you, little boy? Take the harness off the puppy, or right? Here, I'm just taking. It's probably like squeezing her. Damn, she hungry AF, I ain't gonna lie. Why is this even on? All right. She literally wants more food. All right. You want to come out? Huh? Yeah? Alright, then come up. Here's the other one. Any news about the motorcycle? So basically, it's in the mechanic, and we're gonna pick it up tomorrow. See how much the guy's gonna quote us for the bike, and if it's too much, then we're just gonna sell it. If it's not, then we're gonna keep it and keep fixing it. It's a project bike either way, so yeah, bro, it's fine. It's all good, you know what I'm saying? All right, but I mean, I think I'm gonna call it right here, everybody. I'm very fucking exhausted, but I appreciate everybody for stopping by, you know. We're gonna figure out the bike stuff later tomorrow. We're gonna fix it up and drive it, hopefully. If not, then I'm just gonna buy another one because I want my own bike. But thank you everybody for watching. Yo guys, don't fight. Get along. Host somebody? I am. I'm gonna host someone. So stick around if you guys want to still watch Kick. But I appreciate everybody for watching. Love you all. Thank you for everybody for tuning into the stream. Damn, you gonna end with this many views? I'm fucking tired, dude. There's nothing to do. I don't have any content available. I'm gonna pass it on to somebody else. But thank you for watching, bro. Appreciate everybody stopping in, supporting the stream, following, doing anything. We're all tired. Yeah. Hold up, let me give my boy a host. It's a surprise host. He won't expect this. He will not expect this, dude. I want my own bike so badly, dude. I deadass do. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. See you guys later.
Guy. Squeeze. Fuck, squeeze. I was just about to end. Now I can't. Thank you, Squeeze. It was a pleasure watching you guys cut the lawn all day today. W iPad kids. W iPad kids and Squeeze and Darius finally doing manual labor. I respect that. I respect you guys doing manual labor, figuring it out. It was good to see. Thank you for the host, Squeeze. It was fucking huge. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, that I was watching you earlier today, guys. Don't run over fucking pieces of metal and shit though with the lawnmower, dude. And you gotta get the lawnmower level. You had like the wheels tilted back, so it just like scuffed the entire lawn. You gotta lower it in the front or raise it in the back. One of the two. Yeah, Squeeze kind of did make Shuvi. Not gonna lie. That kind of is what happened. But we're on our way to London tomorrow. We'll be there Wednesday. And then we got 90 days. Finally getting the views I deserve. Yeah, after with that host, yeah. I am. Thanks, Squeeze. No, Plump, I unbanned Rooster Fight. Rooster Fight is unbanned. You didn't even check your other alt? You can't believe Taco canceled on me. Unbanned Rooster Fight. Rooster Fight is unbanned. You didn't even check your other alt? You can't believe Taco canceled on Taco.
1 says, Martin Luther King had a dream.
Danger says, I downloaded the 30-second clip.
Wow, that sounded bad.
Puberito says, then stop bringing him up. Tron Player says, Yo, Benny, where are you going tomorrow?
Tomorrow we go to Rachel, Nevada and Area 51.
Says, be back, baby.
Puberito says, badass. Footlong underscore sausage says, Florida boy sucks. Footlong underscore sausage says, Florida boy sucks.
Keyword Anja says, yeah, sometimes the more it's used, the better it gets. It seems.
Wow.
Salami says, Peggy, help him underwater. I can't hold my breath much longer. Billy and I will.
What about the I Like Turtles
MMA
kid?
Joe Rogan
Yeah,
says,
apparently-
coffee time, Benny.
Apparently, I'm at the state fair and I'm on television.
S. Sunshine says, all they do on Florida Boys RV is face cam and read chat.
Oh, man. What, they don't even know how to do an RV? No.
Keyword Tanja says, have you had a dream that Gabriel says, have you ever had you wish you had in Benny could motorboat granted tune Berks from Bay.
Oh, man.
Flintstone Fire says, I's new word mogged is an internet slang term meaning to be outclassed or significantly outperformed by someone else, often in terms of physical appearance or social standing.
Okay, mogged.
Steven1111 says, sorry for interrupting you, bro. What you gonna say?
Big Booty Hunter says, Florida boy is just a kid, Chad. I don't like him, but he's just a kid.
Incel Army says, I tell you what, Benet, you come on down, you Alabama, and I cook you up a nice gator. What y'all think about that?
Julian just says it seems it needs big kumas or maybe Keyword Anja says I like turtles.
Photon Glitch says, he's not a kid, man. Go to war at 18, buddy.
Dream.
Horse Trader 1 says, white line fever. Steven1111 says, what the fuck? Big Booty Hunter says, 18 are kids, buddy.
Salami says, I like to orals.
Jasmine Wolf says,
kid and the apparently kid are different, right? Yeah, apparently would be good.
Opposition's work says, where are you going, Benny?
I like turtles. You probably wouldn't get enough out of him, but yeah, the apparently kid would be good. Going to Vegas.
Sausage says, why not? Mandipotamus says, AITTS is not as good when it reads out the chatter's name. Jasmine Wolf says, more nerds.
But what happens is it cuts off the beginning of the name. It cuts off the beginning of the sentence if I don't have it say the name. So it's kind of like a workaround. And it also lets me know who's saying shit. If I need to fucking ban someone. Yo, Kiwi Danger.
Shin's work says, damn back to Vegas. You meeting anyone there?
Nah. Yo, Danger, can you change the title Area 51 tomorrow? Area 51 tomorrow. Keep the rest all the day, love it, count the same.
Burrito
Thank
says,
you.
well done, brother. Epic mate.
Kiwi Don just says, sure can.
Golden.
Photon Glitch says, W Area 51.
Yeah.
B122 says, how much further, Dad?
Like 40 minutes, maybe a slightly different time because I've got to actually navigate to what I want to do. I mean, we could go to In and Out because I kind of got.
Flintstone Fire says, new roto at Area 51.
Yeah, I will.
Q Burrito says, Benny, here's my prediction for Area 51. A big white truck or SUV sits atop a hill, and don't forget, white truck or SUV.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Beck 555 says, take care.
I reckon you're.
Valix 14 says, Geezer just bought beers from the store, all locked up.
Spat 69 says, don't get thrown into a detention center near Area 51. The military don't fuck around.
No, I'm not going to.
The band collector says, whoever comes last on the oatmeal has to serve it to their grandmother.
Oh, you want us to ban you?
The band collector says there's a lot of games.
You want us to ban you? Okay. You guys, he's collecting bans.
Footlong Sausage says, wonder where the deep underground military bases are.
I think the ban collector is asking us a favor.
Big Bump 228 says, do we need to let Geezer know you're heading to Vegas?
It doesn't.
Hey, Burrito says they don't really press people. They just let you know they know you're there.
Beck 555 says, Nanas Unite. Footlong Sausage says, Mill Abs.
Q Burrito says, Neapolitan shape 10.
Yeah, I'll just not get a large. I'll get it with the meal, I think. Probably best bet. But I've got a little bit of vodka left. Remember that vodka from the other night?
Spat 69 says, Vinny hasn't had an In-N-Out burger in over 24 hours. He's getting the shakes.
Yeah, I am. I've got a dependency.
Steven 1111 says he's banned.
Yeah, fuck that. He was clowning. He was trying some goofy shit on. He was trying on some goofy shit that wasn't gonna fly here.
Beck 555 says Eve never had biscuits and gravy. I'm drinking Smirnoff vodka now. Valix 14 says shake, rattle, and roll ya the boys.
Gabrado says, have you ever had a chatter that you wish that you
yes, you fuck
wish
off.
would shut the folk up
Yeah,
about
scram,
that
bitch.
stupid Neapolitan shape?
Get the fuck out of here.
Footlong _ sausage says a milkshake sounds great in GL. Spat 69 says W Mods. Bananas Our Money says secret. The Air Force does their test flights of classified aircraft on Thursday nights.
Osama bin Jamin says, you think I give a fuck about a Grammy? Half of you critics can't even stomach me, let alone stand up.
OK Gaming says LMFAO. Jasmine Wolf says, is anyone else spooked about the 1K Sprinter that was fully done and clean?
What's this about the 1K
Burrito
Sprinter?
says, don't know about it. Tell us more. Mob 574J says they would test on moonless nights.
What's this about the 1K Sprinter?
Ganja says the apparently kid is getting trained now.
Stephen 1.
Bananas Are Money says they flew over Phoenix on purpose using a projection of a boomerang UFO. It was in their Air Force 2025 report, but nobody paid attention. Jasmine Wolf says, in like a paranoid schizo, but would the Petito Sprinter be in an impound or sold considering they just drove around in it and the Finsel crime occurred outside? Bananas Are Money says during the daytime.
Oh, is this Petito?
Ninja says apparently I've never been on the news before.
Apparently. It's clean.
Jasmine Wolf says they must have been terrorized before the one freaked out. Footlong _ sausage says what?
Kiwi Anja says it was great. And apparently I've never been on live television before. Right? Apparently sometimes I don't watch the news because I'm a kid.
Spat 69 says butthead huffing that nitrous. Eddie needs to have his team fix that voice. Jasmine Wolf says a 1K Sprinter fully done and clean were the chances.
Stephen 11 says, damn, these kids' voices sound funny. It's like we got real kids in here.
Photon Glitch says streamers are the new rapper's word on the street network.
Kiwi Anja says apparently
Burrito says, we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Jasmine Wolf says, I'll tell you fuck you to all your faces all the way down. Foot__ sausage says, well, same to you.
Burrito says, go into Taco Chat and ask him to say I like turtles.
Well, what says, did you hear Squeeze is going to prison for tampering with food at Popeyes? Jasmine Wolf says, the Petito girl that was clawing at PPLS and got attacked by her fiancé.
Osama bin Laden says, I aspire to grow up and be like Donald Trump, my superhero. God bless America and cheese balls for the chubby kids.
Burrito says, I like turtles.
Witch of Orleans says, Squeeze gonna be bunkies with Shuvy and Ultramax, the fated reunion. Jasmine Wolf says, it's always normal when protesters show up to Westboro Baptist Church, or just changing masks, I guess. Horse Trader 1 says, white line fever.
__ says, what the fuck happened to the apparently kid's voice?
What? Oh, it changed into the woman? Okay, it turned into the interviewer?
__ says, this is amazing. You are rightest, Stephen 10111.
Burrito says, all you grown men getting stiffies in chat, please do us a favor and flush yourselves down the toilet head first. Burrito says, apparently I had gender surgery in real time Benny.
Okay, buddy, chill.
Thra 5H says, have you taken the Hoover Dam route?
Yeah.
Stephen 101 says we all turned into kids now. Wow. This is
Well, what says, Squeeze is going to prison zoos, Al Wyo wins.
Osama bin Laden says, don't call me a little ginger fucking prick. I was just trying to watch the Powerball with my grandpa.
Tactical Hobby 999 says, voice annoying AF.
Wait, it's like a sailboat?
Jasmine Wolf says, this is so exciting.
Burrito says, have you ever had a turd dig? Oh, you're kidding, Jay.
Half Asleep Gaming says, ha ha ha. Seuss's Goated says, F. 35 Lightning II fighter jet is the newest United States aircraft.
Yes.
Underscore, unscore, 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 underscore, underscore, unscore, underscore, 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 what if? Apparently sometimes I don't watch the streams. I don't watch the stream.
Witch of Orleans says, Grand Canyon is God, doing usual God things. Hoover Dam is real, all-American big dick power moves.
Running out of water, though.
S Fun Shine says, how much longer?
30 minutes.
Underscore, underscore, underscore says, it was great. And apparently I've never been on live stream before, but apparently sometimes I don't watch the streams. I don't watch the streams because I'm a kid.
That's
Big
funny.
Booty Hunter says, by the time Chicken has his RV ready ice, we'll have his scavenger hunt going. Good luck getting anyone to join the RV.
That's iconic, that voice.
Steven 1111 says, Yo, are you actually going to hit up some slots?
Maybe.
Chris Keene says, what the fuck is going on?
Set 69 says, Daddy Benny, can you please take us for ice cream and hookers later? Maybe get one of those ladies of the night back to our room?
What? The voice changed. What the hell?
Jasmine Wolf says, whatever happened to Burger Planet?
We don't know.
May Benjamin says, apparently I'm a little ginger prick, so my grandpa won't let me watch the news, and I am a really boy, so he will let me watch the Powerball. Underscore says, this is the funniest shit I have ever heard.
Jasmine Wolf says, seriously. Spat 69 says, what the hell?
Oh, yeah,
I got a girl voice, not the boy one.
I don't know, but this power bank in the back is at
East
60%.
_Humpson says, what's with these TDS voices?
We make them.
Witch of Orland says, didn't Action Man press charges on Burger for assault? Jasmine Wolf says, fucking hell.
Q Burrito says, have you ever had a Thai boy that told you only use meat blades, junk look like a turtle?
Insalami says the kazoo.
Deep Fried Personality says, Waswa.
Chris Keene says, alert, I just wanted to let you know that Chick and Andy officially moved the RV trip back until the fall when the weather is cooler.
Half Asleep Gaming says, we by the way.
Thank you.
Undrive Sport says, it's so strange. It changes the kid to the woman, etc.
You gotta get rid of the woman.
Spat 69 says, what the fuck did he say that?
You gotta edit all the woman out. She can't be in there at all.
Q Burrito says, he didn't.
Was she in the voice sample you uploaded?
Q Burrito says, he's not even live.
It's figuring out which one.
S Fun Shine says no.
Osama Jammin says, I'm sick of people taking the mickey out of me in school for being a chubby little ginger boy who loves to watch Harry Potter. And Salami says, I like to have fun. I like to sing, dance, pretend, and kazoo.
Instead of RV stream, he wants to do a cannonball style challenge. Ferrari versus Lamborghini. Chick and Andy will be buying all the supercars, his treat.
Steven 1111 says, bro, if people hear this, they would probably be freaked out, lol.
Oh yeah, there's the view of Vegas, chat.
Rita says, I like turtle.
S Fun Shine says, Benny, can you please film the road?
Yep.
Opposition's work says, these kid voices are somewhat disturbing. Scary.
Apparently.
Osama Bin Jamin says, that's nice. Half Halfridge says, I kind of want to see the cum challenge now. Witch of Woman says, Darius and Squeeze said they're having a cum challenge, having their sperm counts and virility measured by doctors. Whoever loses eats the other guy's sample. Burrito says, to no one's surprise. S. Funshine says, I love this part of the drive.
Chris Keene says, great view.
Yeah, dude.
Huey Danger says, yeah, I should have checked that. Has heaps of the interviewer's voice in it.
Even 111 says, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vegas.
Halfridge says, that's what Band Collector was saying.
What's that in the sky? Is that like...
Fra 5H says, good shot of the sphere here.
Are these helicopters or what?
Chris Keene says, great view.
Spad 69 says, we might have to the kid voice on the Vegas Strip.
Wait, is that you?
Skeletor says, I see Poseidon Licriana. Pew Burrito says, LOL, you need me to edit it down, brother. Pew Burrito says, just fantastic work regardless.
Osama Benjamin says, the land full of chlamydia and AIDS.
Jasmine Wolf says, Westport Baptist Church must be all about normalizing the child rearing styles of the 1800s. The antagonizing was just cover. Opposition's work says, I miss Vegas, but then remember all of the homeless people and tards wandering around the elevators. Still love it. Flintstone Fire says, that's Area 51 UFOS.
Yeah, I think it is.
S. Funshine says, Yufoy.
Yeah.
Jasmine Wolf says, just look at their faces in the Howard Stern show pick fucking Nambla Proud right there. Pew Burrito says, at Kiwadanja, ever attempt Gollum? Or Gandalf? Photon Glitch says, it's a sign from Area 51.
Also, my Benjamin says, very nice.
Jasmine Wolf says, Proud Town proud. Pew Burrito says, Howard Stern would also be a funny one.
Craig Galactica says, I knew Squeeze was a cringe lord fucking weirdo fruitcake. He needs to change his streamer name to Squeeze Penises.
Stivo! Alavo! Alavo!
Well, what says, yes, Squeeze messed with food at Popeyes, sauces that were communal, and is going to prison for tampering with food.
What did he do to the sauce?
Jasmine Wolf says, please make my preteens feel special. Maybe we could be on American Idol in the audience. Juicer McJuicy says, back to the command center. Keep It Blazin' 95 says, God bless Benny, God bless everyone. Jesus is king. Watoy Khaled says, food tampering is no joke.
In Salami says, first you take a gorilla hand and you put it in a box. Very nice. Osama Benjamin says, very nice. I would love to go there and catch some AIDS and chlamydia from some very nice sexy bitches.
Yeah.
Well, what says, Squeeze put his mouth around the bottle like a penis.
Oh, you fucking moron.
Steven Una says, it's very nice here on the Vegas, baby. Let's go.
That's crazy. Like a penis. That is
Which of
disgusting.
Orleans says, how do you feel about nobody using their fucking blinkers in America, Benny?
Oh, I always use them. I'm used to it now. But when I first got here, it really shocked me. Now it's not shocking at all to me anymore. It used to really anger me. First time I drove here, I was
Opposition's work says, did you get a room already?
Yeah.
Always Salma says, I hear geezer make sexy time with new old guy on the East Coast. Very nice.
Jasmine Wolf says, Estro World. Whoppy Flinker says, that is right near me, LOL. Scullator says, I use them.
Keyword Anja says, alright, the kid voice should be good now. Go off to get myself a Powerball ticket. Apparently it's $20 million.
Well, what says, Squeeze put the bottle of Popeye's hot sauce in his mouth, just like a penis.
Not a penis.
Crackalactica says, from the moment he came onto the streamer scene, I knew there was something mentally very wrong with Mr. Squeeze Penises.
Wait, he squeezed the penis in his mouth. Oh no, the
Scullator
communal
says,
penis.
I'm 45, never had single ticket in my life.
The communal
Jasmine Wolf
penis.
says, I was never going to be a breeder. Let me feel in touch with nature again. THX, fuck your cultural movement. As Fun Shine says, I use my blinkers. I've never heard that Americans don't.
Osama bin Jamil says, very nice view. I wonder how many sexy bitches are in all of them house waiting to spread the AIDS for me to take back to Israel.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
In Selani says,
Jesus.
In Time says, always a first time for ticket. Emo_Thug says, he stuck his penis inside the hot sauce bottle.
Like a vagina.
Jasmine Wolf says, he'll rip the grill right off.
He put it in the thing like a vagina, chat.
Jasmine Wolf says, fuck blinkers. Well, what says, Popeye's patrons could get AIDS or COVID due to Squeeze inserting the hot sauce bottle in his mouth like a penis.
And then he fucked it like a vagina.
End Time says, spicy vagina.
AIDS. It's Super AIDS vagina. Oh, this car's driving itself. Oh, it's steering, it's driving, it's braking. How good is that?
Steven1111 says, bro, what the fuck we here talking about? It's like American Pie. What the fuck, man?
It's Squeeze content.
End Time says that's spicy PP.
Spicy PP.
Islami says, now you got the Super 8. What is this? I can't even. Very nice.
Emo_Thug says, I will never use another communal sauce again.
Victor __ says you have age with AIDS, not HIV, but full-blown AIDS. I wish it was something not so serious, but it's full-blown AIDS.
You guys, this
Rich of Orleans says, the film American Pie is literally older than Squeeze.
It just accelerated and tried to drive to a
End Time
barrel.
says, or that's a spicy sausage.
Wow, it was started accelerating
Jasmine
towards a
Wolf
barrel.
says, keep us from freshness and prosperity for your expander powers.
it's the lane departure beeping at me. It's part of the auto drive.
And says, how much longer do you have a rental for? Also, the names being announced is annoying. Only the freeloaders like it. Well, one says, the bottle of Popeye's hot sauce was placed into his mouth like a penis live on stream. It was a communal sauce that everyone uses.
A penis? Like a big penis? It's a spicy penis.
Emo and a core thug says, who's honking?
No, it's not. It's the car alerting me. It's the car alerting me.
Stephen Van Waben says, bro, come on. What the fuck, guys? Look. We're here, the sphere is there.
Jasmine Wolf says, more psychologists. Spat69 says, Chicken needs to take that cheap bracelet he got hustled for to the Vegas pawn shop.
That's what I was saying.
Mexican Tuner Scoreboard Rent-A-Curse X says, cruise control ain't new technology.
Adaptive cruise control.
Chris Geen says W.
With lane keeping assist. So it can judge its speed off the car in front of you.
Care Galactica says the car is alerting you of the penis ahead in the shape of a Popeye sauce bottle.
It could happen.
While Watt says Darius is corrupting Squeeze to do things like put the hot sauce bottle in his mouth like a penis. Darius is half black.
How does that matter?
Jasmine Wolf says, LOL, it's vacuum powered gas.
Underscore. I need to do an interview with the Area 50, like, deliverer. Later.
That was censored, dude.
Witch of Orland says, Squeeze said that Popeye sauce feels just like wet pussy on a penis. He compared it to how bags of sand feel, just like real boobs.
Bags of sand, bro. Bags of sand. Bags of sand, chat.
Christine says, what the hell is... well, what obsession with Darius? Mute him.
It's just because people are talking about Squeeze. It's funny, it's alright. But he's doing a bit. The guy's doing a bit.
He was asking if you can interview Bob Lazar, and she firmly saw being backward engineer.
Wow, the background noise just came up on that real bad.
Witch of Orland says, by the time they were done with the front lawn, it looked about as patchy as the back of Darius' head. Their neighbors loved them.
Yeah, Darius's head looks
Steven,
like his head, like,
bro, guy, chill.
What do you think that is on the back of Darius' head? Do you think that's some sort of
just barely
skin
there.
condition or something? Dermatitis or something?
Well, what says, at Chris Geen, you wish you were the bottle of hot sauce at Popeyes with Squeezer and Darius.
And the funny thing is, right?
As Funshine says, Benny, can we watch the road, please?
Yeah. The thing about those clippers is those
Jasmine
clippers.
Wolf says, let's all do some belladonna like the Manson family.
You guys, those clippers are the same clippers that Burger Planet
Dirk
uses to clip his
Kyrgyzstan
nuts.
says, LMFAO. Chris Keane says, you wish you could suck. Big Booty Hunter says, imagine being a 40-year-old man in chat and following an 18-year-old kid named Squeeze and being entertained by him and reporting what he does in this chat.
It's part of the community, dude.
Spat69 says, alopecia.
Dude, ringworm.
Walnut says, that Chris Keane is also a big Burger Planet subscriber. S Funshine says, at Spat69, yup. Steven1111 says, yeah, that's pretty sad. Jasmine Wolf says, GD. Splangy says, Alo Shaniqua. Chris Keane says, false, and you can't afford $5, my man, Walnut. S Funshine says, Vinny, are you staying on strip?
Yeah. Legally. Legally. Oh, actually, I think I got off too early. Damn it.
Seosk says, stay at the Mandalay Bay.
Shit. Hang on, I took the wrong exit.
Emo_Thug says, Vinny, are you going to gamble more? I hear Willy Wonka is hitting tonight.
Maybe.
Witch of Orleans says, it happens to lots of guys, Benny.
Oh, and then it rerouted me, you guys.
Spat69 says, that's what she said.
Steven10101 says, we here in Vegas, baby. Let's go, we're going to win that jackpot. It's very nice.
Oh, it wants me to do a U-turn?
Well, what says, this driving stream presented to you by a Chris Keane. He also clipped Squeezer felleting the hot sauce at Popeye's Big Money.
Christine says, the showing of the map. The showing of bloody fucking Benny Mac.
Black Galactica says, legally, donate, chat, okay, for this in ending the fucking stream.
Tickle My Pickle 1991 says, forgot where it was, but there's a resort/casino that is selling bottled water for $26. Talk about a legal business. Spat69 says, where can we see Squeeze committing crimes? Jasmine Wolf said, I always thought that there was something wrong, like they just set up a gun on a weighted tripod stand and had a remote to have it shoot, but seeing what they could do to PPL, who knows?
Steven1111 says, Benny, are you feeling lucky tonight?
I'm always feeling lucky.
Emo Undercore Thug says he'll be squeezing his butt cheeks in jail now. Sexy underscore Christopher says, Area 5, when are you going to see if they can try to take you back home?
It's telling me to get off here. It looks like it's telling me to get back on again as well. So
Jasmine Wolf says it felt like drone.
Oh, this is a different...
Tickle My Pickle 1991 says, crazy? I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats. And rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Biggest to go on Kick says, first streamer to be caught by ICE agents. Witch of Orleans says, Squeeze and Shuvie in jail is going to be a forbidden love story. Squeeze will have to join the Aryan Brotherhood, who will never accept Shuvie.
Steven 11111 says, good on you, bro.
Juicer McJuicy says, what's the first stop?
In-N-Out Burger.
Tickle My Pickle 1991 says, crazy? I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats. And rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Tickle My Pickle 1991 says, shoot only meant to send it once.
A rats?
Chris Keene says, well, what has offered you a room in his parents' basement for free? You just have to be quiet.
Tickle My Pickle 1991 says, my bad, y'all. Unofficial Adj says, you're going to stand there, owning a fireworks stand, and tell me you don't have no whistling bungholes, no spleen splitters, whisker biscuits, honky lighters?
Yeah, you really gonna
Sexy
do
underscore
it,
Christopher says, sometimes it's send it twice.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm going
Seosk
mad.
says, do you take any medication, Benny?
No.
Puberito says, never mind, I forgot.
Fair.
Big Booty Hunter says, you should order a 4x4 at In-N-Out.
I will shit the bed.
Unofficial Adj says, you're going to stand there, owning a fireworks stand, and tell me you don't have no whistling bungholes, no spleen splitters, whisker biscuits, honky lighters? Witch of Orleans says, weed is medicine and Benny is always sick.
I'm always well because I'm always taking my medicine.
Tickle My Pickle 1991 says, LOL at Steven 111 I might be. I'm not sure I troll a lot of places, LOL.
Yeah, I'm in the perfect lane.
Chris Keene says, at In-Out Burger, quality is everything. That's why in a world where food is often over-processed, prepackaged and frozen, In-N-Out makes everything fresh the mid-Korea man way.
Steven 1111 says W. Emo underscore Thug says, they say Sasquatch comes from UFO, and Jeezer is part Sasquatch. I think Jeezer must be some sort of alien hybrid who escaped from Area 51.
He is, he's a Sam Squanch. He's
Here
a
for
fucking
Earl
Sam
Content
Squanch.
88 says, how are you liking America?
Good.
Witch of Orleans says, Benny is in his perfect lane, moisturized, thriving. As Funshine says, Benny, do you get grilled onions on your In-N-Out?
No, I just like raw onions.
Big Booty Hunter says, In-N-Out patties are thin, 4x4, or nothing.
Q Burrito says, by my estimates, Benny has spent more time at In-N-Out than hotels.
Stephen1111 says, I knew I heard that from somewhere. Spat69 says, MKM only streamed one.
Made some money, went home. That's good money in
Sexy Mr. Christopher says, don't forget to order and then wash up.
I need to take a piss right away though, dude. I'm really busting.
Tickle My Pickle 1991 says, LOL, I have obliterated a massive thorn in my side tonight on Twitter. This jackass has not only doxed me and impersonated me, he decided to keep lying about me and also threatened people of power and gave them my address.
Yikes.
Jasmine Wolf says, new trends and new slang just cover up old chatter. Riddles, wordplay, innuendos.
I can get a number 2. Hey, dude. Good. Could I get a number 2 with large drink, please?
Okay. Do you want onion on the burger?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Card,
Okay.
thanks.
Cheeseburger with onion, fry, and large drink. Right here?
Yeah.
That'll be $9.37.
Thank you. Wait, did I get my Yeah! Oh man, sorry. I got that 4 squats in me and it's like, you're really squatting for a lot. Thank you very much. Okay, hang on.
Got it removed.
Greg Comby. Okay, dude.
Which of one says, what is that shit top left of you?
Get some of
Fowl
this.
says, Liddy is hassling a black man.
Get some of these. Get some of these.
Burrito says, no shaking.
No Shinkinson, baby.
Says it's insane to not wash your hats. ZZ Thomas Pikes says people don't get stalked and harassed for no reason. Not saying that people are in the right. Just normal people don't have these problems in 1990. ZZ Thomas Pikes says, sorry. Jasmine says, the cup size matches the amount dispersed in one pump. OMG. Espanshine says, people in Vegas don't go out till 10 or 11 p.m. They sleep all day.
That's good, so that's good. Thank you.
Thank you. Which of Orleans says,
OMG.
None said blackout curtains episode.
But hey, if you want to know about these cups, right?
Spat 69 says, wash your hands.
Watch this.
Burrito says they have blackout curtains because the hotels don't want you to know what time is outside. So you forget how long you've been gambling. Durkee in Turkestan says, that's even crazier. I would love to find out who. Non says it's disgusting to not watch it. Pickle My Pickle 1991 says, I never said I was being stalled for no reason at all. I called him out on his IFFO5 says, read the bottom of your drink cup.
Sean _90 says, that's genius, Benjamin.
Z Thomas Pike says, so you piped up, then he started doxing you for real and really affecting your life like you try to do. Is that Thomas Pike says, you got the upper hand on UTBH. Can't be acting like that when your public enemy is online. Non says, how can you only eat fast food? Spat 69 says, Ben, be a good influence and learn to wash your hands more often.
Oh, I need to get some spread.
Watoya Khaled says, eating like a kid. Paul Mania says, In-N-Out is great, but have you tried their chocolate milkshakes? Gotta do it. Sean_90 says, can we get a food review?
94, please. 94.
Says,
Can I get 2 packs of spread, please?
Burrito says, see you later, Benny. Enjoy it.
They always run out there.
Non says, not just wash your hands, but wash them correctly. Spat69 says, John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have eternal life.
Sean_90 says, making me hungry now, God's common call.
Dizzy Thomas Pike ZZ says, yo. Non says, In-N-Out is trash. There are way too many of them.
Doesn't matter.
Dizzy Thomas Pike ZZ says, $30 in this day and age. Emo Wonder Cryptog says, that spread hits like crack. Witch of Orland says, can you please eat one of those spreads straight from the tube like yogurt? Huh? Elo Lurl says, yay, finally some In-N-Out. You enjoy.
Enough for me to enjoy it.
Non says, you're Australian and have no clue but In-N-Out is cheap. You just don't know a fucking thing about it.
Sean_90 says, I give this food a 9.5 out of 10.
IFFFI says, In-N-Out has the best quality for fast food.
Which food's a W?
323 Man says, In-N-Out is good and cheap priced. Tickle My Pickle 1991 says, roses are red, the grass is greener. Oop, I just lost my wiener. Get your head out of the gutter, LOL. Spat69 says, what do hookers and mayo have in common? They both spread for bread. Truthless Shero 86 says, touring America and no animal style fries? Elo Lurl says, yes, one of the best quality for fast food burgers. End Time says, In-N-Out or P. Terry's. As Funshine says, they made the spread packages smaller after everyone got addicted to it. No joke. David_Lewis80 says, damn, I miss In-N-Out. Sean_90 says, LOL, all that red sauce.
We just got super busy.
Non says, just go to Whole Foods and buy a sandwich there if you really want fast food quality. Non says, or Trader Joe's. Jasmine Wolf says, you had grandparents in the SS.
Security's wrangling everyone.
Just says, never enough cock, never enough ketchup. Creepy TV says, let's go Benny. Puberito says, are there Whole Foods in Vegas? No Content Indy says, how is the food?
This is spread.
323 Man says, why did you return to Vegas? Non says, yeah, there are plenty of Whole Foods in Vegas.
Phoenix was cooked.
Q Burrito says he needs an Anchor power bank, and that part of Arizona didn't have it. Non says, or a Trader Joe's. Q Burrito says he's a live streamer, not a health nut. As Fun Shine says, Whole Food sandwiches are $20.
Phoenix was cooked.
Dirk Anderson Turkestan says, ever try mustard on fries? Incel Army says it's Kev TV. Non says, I'm not a health nut, and I eat there.
Sean underscore 90 says, you, ya, are mine.
Non says no.
Steven Lowen says Benny eats burgers now all the time, like turning into a real American. What's this Benny?
Q Burrito says, so stream it. I'm sure lots of people will enjoy that type of content. Non says, really? Q Burrito says, no. Non says, we don't eat as many burgers as you think. Empathy 7X says, burger addict.
I'm underscore Tag says, screw you,
Incel Army says, I don't think I can collab with you, Benny. My new boyfriend on the East Coast gets very jealous.
Have you guys tried that stuff?
Witch of Orleans says, I haven't had a burger in months, and I wish I was eating as many burgers as Benny. Benny is a blessed man.
The spread?
Steven, Lauser says, I know I'm just joking, come on, it's 2025, we here in Vegas.
Forrest Bro says, gotta get an elk burger. Non says, why? Emo underscore thug says, LOL. Sampin underscore suspended says, Benny getting locked up? The grass is greener 714 says, day 365 is approaching fast. Salta says, Area 51 is haunted, Benny, be careful.
It's haunted? No.
Witch of Orleans says, you know what would be good after this, Benny? A beer and a fat spliff. Non says, all the hot bitches are up in Whole Foods. You can eat and riz all day.
Incel Army says, Benny is single-handedly boosting the American economy, buying in and out, morning, noon, and night. Very nice.
Sean underscore 90 says, I make no fucking revenue. I make sawdust. I'm a celebrity. I'm a sex symbol.
Chris Keene says, still have no idea why you invited Susie Smalls to the air. DNB for members of the prison stream only.
Hello Kitty X says, hey Benny, when are you seeing chicken?
Because
Sampin underscore suspended says, drive a Cybertruck to area 51 Benny.
wasn't it funny? Wasn't it funny when
The grass is
Susie
greener
Smalls said it?
714 says, when are you going to Southern California for the hot babes? Hello Kitty X says, I'm a girl and I actually like Adri.
How funny was it when Susie turned up?
Poo-Poo says, I'm a girl too, and I love Adri, she is the goat. Flameon says, addicted to in and pull out. Maliac says, that's because she's built like a boy.
She was sent in there to fuck with all the other competitors.
Hello Kitty X says, Benny W, 200 please days, congrats.
Thank you.
Uncleverly says, Benny, what are those burgers like?
Really yummy. Oh, wait.
Burrito says, it was very funny having Susie there. Good call. Good clips. Incel Army says, there are no hot babes in Southern California, just plastic. KHBRKN says, Geezer's AI voice is fun.
Phoenix has the hot ladies.
Hello Kitty X, it says, she is hot. For real, have you seen her in a bikini? Hello Kitty X says, LOL. Non says, Phoenix has the hot ladies.
What is it, sir?
Incel Army says, Adriana, what are you doing?
Neapolitan.
Sampin_suspended says, what happened to the RV challenge chicken?
We're waiting.
Flameon says, clown. Non says, no. Hello Kitty X says, the best place where I see bodies is I recommend trying any class at all.
Hang on, boys.
Says, I love Five Guys burgers, but In-N-Out has way better shakes. Incel Army says, weird dude pretending to be female and simping for Adriana at the same time. Non says, is that a question? I can spit in any direction and land on a hotter woman than Adri. Pew Burrito says, I like their Cajun fries the most of anything. Valix14 says, Chicken Andy has leased the boys up the guard path. Emo_Thug says, that Neapolitan shake has been a long time coming. Hello Kitty X says, okay, I will steam my next yoga class. The posses are in Sally hot. It's hard to concentrate. Max Maximus says, shout out Benny. Hello Kitty X says, I'm female. Paul Mania says, those are great too. Pew Burrito says, I think he'll think it's okay or too sweet. Hello Kitty X says, check my Instagram. Horse Trader 1 says, what's chicken doing? Hello Kitty X says, I am a girl and not a hoe. Incel Army says, that profile photo makes you look like a dude in drag. Use a better fake photo next time. Non says that cutoff shirt has got a smell at this point. Hello Kitty X says, I like nice man and cute girls.
Fair. Even one.
THB Arcan says, please, for the love of God, no loitering at the In and Out. I mean, we're called In and Out. For fuck's sakes.
Can I get a Neapolitan shake? Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Indo 11 says, it's the real thing.
Card, please.
Burrito says, come and go.
I'm sorry?
Eat
Card,
and
please.
park.
Let me get a
Hello Kitty X says, okay, I will fix that I definitely have a real pussy in tits.
Bless.
Big Booty Hunter says, Adriana is a slight upgrade from the Thailand Lady Boy. Valix 14 says, let's bet channel points if this RV will happen, please. Incel Army says, you look over 50 in your photo. No thanks. Puberito says, how?
And here's your new coffee.
Thank you.
Max Maximus says, Vinny the Burger Monster. Light_Bright says, was Insta? App says, Nick White is gay.
Thank you, sir.
Non says, this dude bloated.
Oh, it's hot.
Incel Army says, DoorDash changed Nick White.
Oh, eBay.
Hello Kitty X says, LOL at Cosmic Club or Insta am not the hottest, but am definitely not over 50 LOL you guys are mean.
Wow, it's hot out here.
As Funshine says, Vinny, why do you just stand there not saying anything that's weird to you check out all the time?
What? Inside, I don't
Hello
have to
Kitty
talk
X
all the time.
says, I'm gonna cry.
I don't have to talk all the time. You guys are talking
Hermes
all the
Peabody
time.
says, Vinny, is it back to Nevada
You
tomorrow?
guys just yapping non-stop. I can't really say nothing. When do I get
Emo
a
Owner
chance
for
to
Thug
talk?
says, Billy Mays for
I
Flex
don't get a
Seal.
chance to say anything. You guys can't quit yapping.
Incel Army says, you are a dude with a fake photo for sure. Puberito says, we finally doing it. Emo_Thug says, order a burrito. It's secret menu item. Hello Kitty X says, knew him a girl swear of everything.
Steven111 says, oh gosh, here we go. We got Hello Kitty in the chat, y'all.
Non says, WTF is he getting now? Hello Kitty X says, at Cosmic Lover I'm just a girl in the world, and I like Benny a lot. Puberito says, he was standing in line, dumbass. THB Arcan says, Neapolitan shake.
Okay, I had it.
Hello Kitty X says, I wish you guys weren't that mean. I would love to make some friends. I live in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
I finished it, man.
Well, what says, Squeeze basically took the hot sauce like they have in the restaurant you're at and put it in his mouth like a penis. Tampering with food is a serious offense.
And what was my time?
Non says, sloppy.
What was my time?
Chris Keene says, sub-only mode. Hermes Peabody says, give a man a chance to talk shut up chat.
Creative Salad says, chatter being more the cunts.
Hello Kitty X says, how can I proof I'm not a man?
John Under says I can afford to buy fucking man pants, goddammit all, Chad. I'm done. You don't appreciate my work.
I'm done.
Puberito says, don't have to down it, dude. Puberito says, just chuck it. Shifty_platypus says, you're a living life RN. Non says, you don't need to, nobody really care. Puberito says, you probably would enjoy the vanilla more. IFFFII says, what is wrong with this shake? Sean_90 says, WTF lol. Nom 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 420 says, what is he eating? Incel Army says, don't do coke. Funshine says, hello Kiddix, no wonder you like Adri, you're just as annoying as her. Salta says, fin in it.
You guys, it's real delayed.
Sean_90 says, wow, is that bad?
I'll read everyone's chats, but no, I can't read your chat. I pretty much skim read shit. Kind of. No, it wasn't that bad. I was just joking, but I'm not gonna eat all of it. It's very
Imo_ says, it's very nice.
But I've done it now. Now no one will talk about it ever again.
Puberito says, I actually think the shakes at Five Guys are better. You can mix in whatever you want, and it's one price.
Now you tell me.
HelloKittyX says, no, I was super drunk, and I'm nothing like Otter. She's fake, but pretty.
Thank you.
HelloKittyX says, I'm super real and no drama. Puberito says, I said nothing about Adri. HelloKittyX says, sorry.
Creative Salad says, at least you can read. Chicken, Andy, and illiterate.
THB Arcane says, what kind of shake was it? Incel Army says, inject the cheese into my veins.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Gozrock says, nah, fuck that, fuck Adri. Non says, when someone says there's no drama, it usually means the opposite. Sean90 says, lol.
That's very perceptive of you.
Puberito says, the point of the Neapolitan is that it's a secret menu item, and it's all 3 flavors in one. I never said it was great. Sorry, man. Thanks for trying it. Sean90 says, ice. Non says, this MF can't stop. Quadcopter says, if they had an out here ID swear ID become so fat my body feed, fatted up, obese, overweight, and it's CHS. IP2 account 100 says, didn't you kiss show and slightly homeless helikits?
Imo_ says, chicken jockey, okay.
HelloKittyX says, I was drama with my ex cause he was always unfaithful. Rule Blitz TV says, iced, ice Coca-Cola iced. Puberito says, I can say 5 Guys shakes are legit good. Thick, very filling and creamy. HelloKittyX says, yes, it was embarrassing we drank too many margaritas.
You a biological female?
Poo-Poo says, someone explain why people are flaking about Adri. Non says, then why you stay long enough for it to be drama? If you...
We got that Starlink on the car Vegas, baby. Let's go.
I was able to remove the Starlink.
Hellikitty X says, I can't wait for the RV streams W.
I was able to remove my Starlink from the roof because...
Quadcopter says, if they had an out here IDE and eat myself full and fat, and big fat full obese body. Your stepdad says, at Puberito, you ever heard of a place called Oberweis? I think it's mainly Midwest based, but literally best chocolate milkshakes ever. Puberito says, DoorDash does not deliver in and out, right? Poo Poo says, let's see who's the least pussy of the pussies. Let's go Women's Street.
Okay, I just want to, what I want to do is I want to check in.
Puberito says, nope, but I'm down.
If I check in right now, when I get there, my key will be ready.
Creative Zealots says, I can deliver
It's
the
this thing that they do here.
Hellikitty X says, yes, I think I kissed them, and I gave him a hickey I regret that day. Your stepdad says, at Puberito Stupid Fire, stop if you ever see one. Incel Army says, we made a mistake allowing women to vote. The Grass is Greener 714 says, when are you taking us to the strip club? Non says, those dudes are beta AF.
Well, hang on.
Hellikitty X says, because I was addicted to my ex and I still love him, I stayed until he left me. Chris Gaines says, milking dem boys.
There we go.
Non says, cool. Hellikitty X says, well, they were nice to me and respectful. Puberito says, yep, biological female, only that. You, not me. And we can have some in and out. Won't even need 5 guys. There'll be lots of secret menu items and special sauce. Poo Poo says, who's going to the RV? THB Arcane says, 5 guys is good, but it's too expensive.
Yeah.
IP2 account 100 says, are you going to visit the RV if the RV stop in your area?
Yeah.
Non says, that's always a good thing. They still beta AF. Creative Zealot says, sounds pretty good. Ted Bell says, don't go to Area 51, bad idea.
Why?
Stephen 1111 says, give guys is the way to go.
Why is Area 51 bad idea? We just go to the gate.
Says, 5 guys.
Valix 14 says, yeah, let's get it. Hellikitty X says, and yes, they're beta, but they're nice. You don't have to be rich or the alpha to be attractive, and desired kindness is the new hive. THB RKN says, Benny should try and find the M-shaped cave.
Fuck, where?
Non says cool.
Okay, so this is just too late. I think I'm gonna have to put it to sub-only TTS, maybe? I
Non
know.
says, show looks like an Asian dyke. Puberito says, happy face.
Okay,
KR3Zo says, Area 51 is for little hats only. Nope. Alien costume for Area 51. It always breaks. You might need slow-mo. Thank God I hate TDS. I like Lord Height and the car content.
Lord Hito. I've been with Lord Hito. I've been streaming with him in Vegas.
Have you ever had a shake that you down too fast and then hold into the latrine an hour later?
Area 51 would be content. Weren't you in love with Darius before LOL? Looking for a room tonight? I heard OG Geezer has a room.
He owes me $100 still.
Lordito.
He still owes me a refund.
Never. He's not nice at all. I watch him sometimes. He has room in his gaping arsehole.
His place is dusty.
Definitely stop by Geezer's compound.
Oh yeah, 1000%. That's my
I dig chicks who like nice guys.
That's my first stop.
W. Benny W. Lorhito W. RV Future Streams. I dig chicks who can give good head. He owes you 100. He was saying on stream he was going to gamble your 100 and say it don't mean shit.
Well, that's stealing.
When does RV content start?
I know.
Geezer is having a guy spend the night at his place for 2 nights before he meets his boyfriend in Connecticut.
Check. I have Google Alerts set up for streamer names that tells me when they've set foot in Vegas, so I can start my fake beef script that I take too far.
No.
Give it a few weeks. I was very good with my ex. I did it once a week because I loved him, but I have to love the guy to give head.
Bro, you gonna hit some slots or it's not gonna work with your KCIP?
He stole 100? Tell us about what happened. Only once a week. Okay, TNX Man W. My ex, and I sometimes did it 3 times a day. What do you mean? Once a week, and love is crazy.
And going to fuck you up. Legally. Legally.
Oh, she meant to be Jay. My bad. Yes, but really good. Gotta love him to do that, but not to get finger blasted. Wild. Not enough. Wow, she's a champ. Why you left her? OG Geezer, the type of person you're lucky if you wake up around him if you pass out. Diabolical diarrhea soon.
Okay, so I've got to
I miss when it was just dudes in chat.
15 North.
Did you get down on her too? They need to swallow though. None of that spitting shit.
It's fast.
LOL.
Chat's going fast. Chat's going fast, dude. Wow, now it's up. Now we've got it up to keeping up.
Once a week and expect reciprocation. We sexed up to 3 times a day. Not the BJ. She didn't do those. Long story. Russian. Beautiful. Okay, I will leave you guys. Sorry for bothering. Just wanted to make some friends.
I mean, I don't think you bothered anyone.
Sorry, it's just a fucking joke, LOL.
I don't know what they're saying. These guys are talking crazy.
Don't. Let's go W. I can make a girl come with my dick, and it's better for my cardio. Vowel-School. I see you witnessed how fake geezer is LOL. Hello. Benny, did you...
La 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 la. Oh no.
Gee, I love Russian women. The hottest.
Chad, I'm still here. And this triple X Chad is making me blush. I want my mommy.
Welcome home.
How did dude lose connection in the same spot? Indeed, very giving, traditional. Actually enjoy cooking. She was part Polish too. When you say chicks with dicks, do you mean like men that go online in video games as women, or like actual hermaphrodites?
From the first bite of your burger to your last French fry, quality is the most important ingredient at In-N-Out Burger.
Well, their fries are never hot.
Freeze, pre-package, or microwave our food.
You have arrived
we
at
make
your
things
destination.
the old-fashioned CX way.
They don't do very good with keeping the fries warm.
Latinos are legit.
I'd say that's where they
Area
let themselves
51
down.
tomorrow nice. Wow, you are my hero now. Hermaphrodite elites run this world.
Ah.
Fries not hot is crazy.
I know.
Hermaphrodite is a great word.
I just call it Hermie.
Fucking Vegas baby.
I just call it Hermie.
That's why you gotta keep a strong hand.
You came back for Wonka slot, huh?
Maybe.
Go to Geezer's compound. He's safe. He wants to be friends.
No, I'm good.
I agree.
I've got
Benny,
I've
ask
got
them
plans.
for fresh fries. They will slice the potato right on the counter in front of you and cook it. I'm not trolling. They get bonuses for making customers stoked.
Are we itching for Gamble?
I don't know.
Not a good idea. Aliens are probably nice than you guys. When's his chicken's RV any dates?
Nope.
Here we go, Vegas, baby. Here we are. We need to win, baby, win.
I like it. Oh, fuck. I should be going straight here.
When I gotta watch that VOD.
Oh, well, we just drove down here for content, I guess.
Sad.
Creator didn't pay for my hotel room, so I hate him. Benny, Marcus, a Jew.
Benny, I'm coming. You didn't fucking ask me to get enteritis. Fuck you.
I don't have to ask shit.
That's prop true, and I was doing 8K2 visa to marry her. I maybe dodged a bullet. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with the gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness, till boredom overtook us and he began to speak. Lowell. Wow, that's a lot maybe that why I want a girlfriend now. Boys broke my heart in a million pieces. The goal is turning the straight men in the rove around gyms.
Apparently sometimes I don't like.
They. Geezer said come over in Minecraft. Let's just Benny Mac it, brah.
Chat, sing it with me. 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame bun, if you please.
If you please.
PPL can't even go to fucking gyms. Spearmint Rhino any good? LOL, good for you. You like what you like, low, E is love. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no smog. And Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. He said, son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. Now you've just been with the wrong dudes. Change up the type you look for. Since you've spent time with her, have you got any advice on how I could chat up Letty?
My best Secret Service men and women say creative could maim old geezer psychologically in a New York minute.
It was great, and apparently I've never been on live television before. But apparently I've never
Get some clout, and she'll chase you. She's in Sam Hyde's latest $1 Million Extreme 2 series that just came out. She's funny in it. No, now I have a few very good vibrators. Until I find some nice guy.
They didn't fucking on the way you went through border without paying the geezer toll.
Have you had a Royale with cheese before?
Oh, man, leave Vegas light for something pretty cool when you get here. Coming from a desert.
LOL. You gotta know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for count in when the dealing's done. There's nothing near Area 51 to see, and signal is shit.
I got Starlink.
Thanks, Puberito. At Hello Kiddix, vibrators ruin women's libido. Not many men can compete. At Tricle House, you are insatiable. LOL. Blue bloods don't exist and aren't bred and prepared for old money and decision making for masses based on morality. Yeah, brah. Go to Fremont and riz some poor bitches. Whoa. The Sphere. OMG, the Sphere, my favorite.
It appears to be the Sphere.
I'm a very sexual being. This is the end result.
Wait, dude, leave some pussy for the rest of us.
Let's get it.
Bye.
Benny, hope you find a good Vegas slut tonight. Cheers.
Yes.
Benny, I want to see Area 51 and I'm down.
Vegas W.
Push, just push.
The Sphere is so... Fuck that overpriced Sphere.
Guys who you met were doing tunnel under Vegas. I pointed out you did it a year ago and they got all huffy and said you didn't really.
The Sphere. No judge here. Respect your way. You can get the ugly ones.
It's cold.
When you're going live, Benny, are you a cook?
A cock?
Head to Bunny Ranch.
Not sure, but I'm all dressed up. The Sphere is more badass inside. Does anybody yo like mosey about lick / being th nomadic lifestyle?
Right up the river.
It is really bad. Are you still Starlink?
No. No, I'm
24
not.
hours in area. 51 stream. WWW idea. Finally a break from TDS.
Good luck.
Coming together will benefit society as a whole.
Oh, hang on. Self-parking?
The graphics on this stream are so good.
Okay, hang on. I need to do a U-turn.
We're on Easy Street, and it feels so sweet.
Yes, yes, area. 51.
I need to go into self-parking.
There's a lot of concrete at the link LOL.
Yeah.
No. The men who are fascinated with that lifestyle, though, are sad and pathetic in my opinion. What you're describing isn't that.
Self-cucking?
Bro, is there an emote you haven't got?
There you go, self-cucking, garage 2. It's up here.
These graphics look like Maracan GTA.
Yeah, great. Wait for.
Marak. Give me a ticket, you Marak.
Bro, how does it feel to be here? You know your way around already?
A little bit. I know my way around a little bit.
Looks like T. Beyond on I. London. Parking used to be free there.
Well.
Cucking, yes.
Welcome to...
That view of London is crazy awesome. The Strip is lame. Only go to Fremont. Word up.
Oh well, I can go to Fremont. Oh, that guy parked in two parts.
I just got the damn song out of my head. That timing was crazy. You saying welcome to then, it went Easy Street. Fremont is where the drunk hoes are at.
We want more Easy Street.
True.
Railsborough. Fremont has the fat black chicks dancing, I think.
I mean, you make a good point.
On Easy Street? Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat right here on Easy Street.
You just ignore those ones. Vegas is full of hoes that give you flyers of hoes when you walk around the Strip. Let's find some hotties.
My mods and I are gang stalking creative. We're gonna evict him from Maud's mansion. Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm in my park. Mother bitch, it's hot. It's hot as a mother.
Welcome to
bitch.
Easy Street. Welcome to all my feet. Leon Easy Street.
On Easy Street, yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, the life that can be beat. Right here on Easy Street.
Shut up, scam pepper.
Oh, you guys are so funny.
You alleged.
Those are not the hoes you want. It's the tourist drunk hoes that are key.
Those are not the hoes you want.
Yes, I agree.
These are not the hoes you are looking for. Sure. These are not the hoes you are looking for. These are not the Pokemon you are looking for.
Why don't you collab with Oilvillian Streamer? We want free drunk hotties.
We went to the Grand Canyon though. And the Hoover Dam.
It's our moment in the sun and it's all just begun. It's time to have a little fun and we're inviting you to come and see why you should be.
Sure, bro.
I'm just testing my equipment.
Collab with Oblivion, the 19-year-old. Bye, guys. Have fun. I will leave the boys in peace. Thanks for being nice at the end.
Oh, yeah, thank you. They were just playing.
W. Kitty.
Time to get a new tank top in Vegas, Benny.
W. Chat.
Yeah.
W. Kitty. He does exactly what you don't want to do in Vegas.
He does exactly what you
What
don't
happened to Chicken and RV?
want to do in Vegas.
Benny, when you going to New York?
We'll see. I'll keep an eye on the timeline for New York.
Adriana.
Creative has been to Ukraine and met and photographed Donald Trump, and he think he a better stream than we. Nada.
Don't forget to put away the Starlink. It will get stolen out there, even in parking lot.
It's already been put away.
LOL, so he's not doing it now. That tweaker-faced bitch ruins everything.
Oh, she was always going to be arriving.
One step at a time. I mean, the guy just arrived in Vegas. Whoa.
Real talk. What happened to this money laundering goofy app? Adriana is cancer. Pretty much. Do you think starting streaming for first is hard without any experience is going to be hard?
Yeah.
Just put everything on red. You have nothing to lose. Rock bottom.
You might find it impossible to get a connection. And without a server, it's going to F.
Wait, what happened to RV? I thought it was still happening. I usually pick red.
Grandpappy died, dude.
Go poop.
You guys, Grandpappy died. Chicken's Grandpappy died. Grandpaps. P. Diddy. G. Peppy.
I deserve PC, and I deserve it now.
G. Peppy.
White trash and new money.
No, G. Peppy.
Your teeth are yellow AF, bro.
Thanks, bro.
I want to start streaming so bad, but my area is not for IRL.
No RV guys, we here in Vegas now.
A poor chicken, sad face. Imagine Ho or Diana's funeral clothes. Yummy butter teeth. If you got sick, would you actually go live daily?
Butter teeth.
In the foreign machismo trash that follows. Remember how butthurt Sandpepper was when you first sniped them and used it? Real talk.
That's why we did it.
When you got knocked out, what was the last thing you remembered?
Snatching my shit and hitting him with the sofa stuff. And wishing it.
Matter, you or Blade. RV is no longer a priority for some reason. Hope Chicken Chat ends the new Adriana arc. They really hate that vulture. Now, Baby Hayes said he's thinking about quitting streaming after that. He's still deciding if he wants to continue or not. He said it's not happening. American men have been feeling downtrodden for about 30 years. They would never let this go. That's big parking lot, holy shit. How much longer can you stay in my country? Start paying taxes while you're working here.
I'm not working here.
AC7 doing RV soon, I think. Could be redundant. I absolutely adore Adriana.
I'm not working for an American company.
Chat
I'm not
hates
getting paid by
any
an
female
American
with
company,
chicken.
I'm not employing Americans. I'm contributing.
Find yourself a nice, sexy lady tonight.
The tax
at the
I'm
homeless
contributing
shelter.
is sales tax.
Why don't you have a cameraman?
I adore Benny Mac. He a real one.
Shut up, Susie.
Do you wish you were in a relationship or married? Benny?
Wouldn't mind having a go.
I thought he was a good addition at the time in Japan.
Wouldn't mind having a girlfriend. But I don't really need to be married right now.
Yeah, bro. Next step is getting a cameraman.
It's not. That's very expensive.
Do you want to have babies?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not with a.
Spit some game on Wild Mommy of Adriana then.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Benny is crazy, sexy, cool. Look at yourself. Look at you.
Thank you.
Not with just any mutter cunt, right, Benny?
Yeah, exactly.
LOL. You could be a cameraman for a streamer first, then work your way up.
I've been a cameraman for 20
I
years.
mentally married Lucy Lawless the time she walked past me at the Kmart in Australia.
I've been a cameraman for 20 years.
Brandon cleaned up the yard and polished my best friend's BBQ grill. He a true friend, nah?
Now, what
You
level
want
is
babies, but not with a what?
Not with a
Bro said it's
fucking
expensive, LOL, when you get anyone off street and hold the cam. It's good Adriana is around.
Robbie Level.
Benny will get more of Chicken's viewers. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Look. What kind of cameraman?
News, drama,
Have babies
all
with
kinds
me.
of shit. Motorsport. This is the way that I need to come back. Okay, so the elevator, I walk down.
A cameraman.
I'm
You know
here.
the rule of thirds? Neither do I. Was just wondering
I know the
if you
rule
could
of
tell me
thirds.
so I can cheat on my cinematography exam.
It's to do with composition.
20 years, and they're streaming who achieved 30 years of work in a year, LOL.
Oh.
This is Vegas. Even you have a chance with a nice homeless lady. Toothless, homeless, dirty.
I'm not a trusted journalist, spirit family.
Yeah. Be back. This is Vegas. Even you have a chance with a nice homeless lady. Toothless, homeless, dirty. Huge app.
Oh yeah. I'm on the casino Wi-Fi now.
Better.
Sad instead of starting Captain Fix DFS.
Look at Disco Show. We want some content.
Fuck, like. I'm dropping my shit. Sorry, guys.
Geezer excited to see you want to make up. Is this the Poverty Luxor Hotel or nice one?
This is the poverty one. This is the Povo one.
I'll get the deep dive.
Okay, I'm just going to mute for a little while here. Okay, here's the hotel. So this is hotel. These sometimes work.
Those about seeing white trash cops, kids get in the drug locker, but not never, I mean ID, never pay.
Yeah.
On Twitch?
Nah, on Kick.
What do you do on there?
You'll invite some milk.
Travel.
Chat around and just have
Take care.
Thank you.
Fuck Twitch.
Fuck.
Snipers coming out the woods. We love Twitch. Win big tonight. Twitch sucks back. So no more RBL yes that crash. Shake that ass. For me. Bomb incoming. Money laundering allowed on casinos and on this goofy real estate. Driving down extraterrestrial highway, but the last time I was in Vegas. Why do you look like a kid?
Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm going up to my floor.
Looks like the Link elevator.
I'm going up to my floor now. It looked like the Link chicken area as well, and the parkings look very similar to the Link as well.
Are you aware of Area 15, an immersive entertainment building? Say streaming allowed. Do you have a crack habit? WDF. Why not?
Oh, the lights work in here. Alright, this is the room I got at the Link. It is, I don't know, $60 a night or something. It's got the twin queens, I think. The view out here is, okay, car park view, not the greatest view. You can see the top of the high roller though. Oh, that person's getting changed in there, that room over there. No one wants to see that. Well, I mean, some.
And do some fire sales AO.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get some of my shit set up. My charging station.
I saw it.
Yeah, but you didn't see much because they didn't take.
Are you ditching Weezer?
Oh, where's that second battery? Shit, didn't I bring it? Oh no, I put it in the blue
One for your
bag.
tranny friend that why I'll meet tonight while sleepwalking.
There's my shoes. Start coughing again as soon as I get to Vegas. Beautiful, isn't it?
Benny dissing geezer. Your throat dry from the weather not out. Lots of cars, Chaz. Are you doing the scavenger hunt?
Maybe.
Are you playing with geezer's heart?
Where's the hookers and blow?
Chemtrail fumes lurking. So the RV is actually canceled for real?
Well, if Chicken's going to LA.
Jesus says, did you check in with OGG's a majestic lion? God damn it all.
I checked in with myself. And if I recall correctly, last time I was here, you checked in with me. Oh, yo, the little phone, I found it. Oh, that's a blessing.
I'm going to be gone for a while. It's canceled 100%. Chicken is distracted with Adri. Canceling the RV for that disgusting monster Adriana is absurd.
Oh, gee, Jesus says, I put my life on the line in Minecraft and GTA 5. God damn it all.
Is it because of Adri or his grandpa? ID cancel for her mom. He treats her like she isn't some obvious meth head skank who hit the wall.
Come on now. Come on now, dude. Play nice.
I mean, it's definitely Adri. Chicken not streaming as much since she showed up. Bitch is ugly and has a gross nose. Shoot her with a double-barrel shotgun in Minecraft. She charges $400 an hour, apparently. Earlier today, they said it's a script not together.
OG Jesus says find the solution.
How about teeth? That's wild. Easy pass. I said she's ugly and meth head and a skank, it's all included. They probably went to Vegas off stream. RV is canceled. They're going to go to the Bahamas to do white and get blacked. Adri looks like Owen Wilson on God. Girlfriend's always cooking content. It's not like Chicken is a male model. Chicken is the worst fall off of any Deegan streamer. Then you go buy a cheap RV. Why you let Dunkel talk shit about you?
I don't actually know who that is.
She does look like Owen Wilson. Going to dinner, Ingo to go broke again. If Letty texted Chicken for a date, he would leave Ariana instantly. So they broke up, he finger blasts, multiple jaunts in multiple countries, and now they are back together. She's still an ugly dumb bitch who's also a skank though. LOL. Oh great, the Dunktards are back. Benny needs to get a double date going with her milfy mama. Benny about to make their electric bill through the roof. Bottom line, Benny, there's an IRL vacuum fillet. Chicken can't get other pussy in the States. That Philly speak, though. You could tell Adri didn't want to be in stream today. She looked annoyed. Skank wants Chicken all to herself. Teletubbies Joy Division Edit. So what's going on is the Ye No Geezer meetup.
Fuck no.
If you're not mining bitcoins in a hotel, what are you even doing with your life? You look like Paddock setting up all that equipment. So is Letty fat or actually pregnant?
I don't know.
Oh damn, they were waiting for you. Was there arguing between you two?
They're waiting for her.
Order room service and have them leave the cart. Geezer said he was waiting for you at the airport.
I didn't fly in.
Or to go to the airport. Adriana gets the dry humping the fuck out of everything from her mother. Benny, why don't you ask Chicken if you can get the Adriana Leach and Darius bot package?
I think I've got it.
Benny, you should ask Chicken for money for wasting your time looking at RVs.
Well, he didn't control.
From Arizona. Figure out person.
Chicken didn't control that his granddad died, dude.
Weird. That's what he said. And I think he didn't go out BC you were coming in.
No, he was probably talking about someone else that he got from the airport.
OG Talking Time House was Rober.
We'll go by, we'll go and buy some power banks tomorrow. Some replacement ones.
OG Live. Okay, Paddock, keep stockpiling equipment for that room. Nice command center you have set up here.
I call it a command console. I refer to this as the command console. As in, motherfuckers better console themselves because this shit's... Yeah,
Area 51 at night.
Tomorrow night. I'm gonna do an Area 51 day trip. I'll look at the prices.
Pregnant. Adri's mom's pregnant.
What?
Isn't Area 51 protected like a military base?
Yeah, we just go to the gate.
It is. You should camp out there at night, so you can watch UFO entering and exiting the airspaces all night.
I'm just going alone, so yeah, I have to be self-sufficient.
Nails get done.
Yeah, it's like...
Yes, and no one goes there, but Benny won't listen. Lil Aylin.
Yep, nails got done. Little alien. Yeah. I won't listen, will I?
Yeah. Quadcopter says, surviving Area 51 all alone alive at midnight on camera. Adjourner Scorecard says, did you and Chicken test drive that are V from the other day yet?
Yeah, they didn't seem to like it. I didn't think it was too bad. It looked like it had a problem with the temperature gauge. So, I think it just had a faulty temperature gauge. But that's the kind of shit that makes people worried.
GD says meow.
Because it didn't look like it was overheating at all, and if anything, it looked like it was...
Flow 15 says, did you already visit the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, we went yesterday. We went this morning as well, but there's a fire on the North Rim, which burnt down a historic lodge.
Jake Future Fans says, Area 5-1 this stream, going to be a movie.
The visibility was dog shit.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, he's a clown bok bok.
The visibility was dog shit today, but
Shane
yesterday
Richard
it was
says,
fine.
Area 5-1 would profit so much if they had a walk tour program.
Yeah.
A Drew underscore car says, I guess Chicken has trauma from his past RV vehicles, so he's being really picky. Wicked Fresh 88 says, cheap fix and the bushings wasn't a big one.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
A Buddhicum says, Area 51 tonight. Bean Sip In says, for every step you take past the Area 51 gate, you get sub.
I'll be lit.
Grim says, no doubt he doesn't want to repair a new one every 100 miles.
Exactly.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, tonight would be good, depending how far away.
No, like, not tonight. It'll be like,
Shane Richard says, Benny, let's go to the Navajo tribes and look for skinwalkers.
It'll be Tuesday night.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, you seem tired.
I'm tired. I need more people to sub.
Scott4904 says, get some hotel food like pizza.
My subs are wearing off.
Quadcopter says, in Pumped Area 51 is I'm going to cook popcorn, I'm going to make my bed, I'm going to prepare. Quadcopter says, sick. Flow 15 says, you must be in Europe. Tiger Man says, I thought Vegas time was 11:42, not this goofy time. Esfunshine says, Sam and Hannah streamed Area 51 a long time ago. A Buddhicum says, everyone knows you visit Area 51 tonight. Wicked Fresh 88 says, not Europe.
I found the battery pack I want.
Shane Richard says, is it true the Zoos guy got arrested for DWI? Flow 15 says, I was responding to someone else in chat about Europe, not you, Benny. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Benny, you owe me OG. Richard says, ban that guy who just said that, then mod that guy, then give him your kick channel. Tiger Man says, did King Benny kiss Adriana's mom on cam that wild night?
No.
Q Burrito says, chat, this time of the stream I sit and read magazines and periodicals and sometimes newspapers. We call it library tent.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, Benny Scammin, the OG.
No, I'm getting organized for picking up these batteries tomorrow that I need for the Starlink to keep this shit fucking running. I need to buy $500 worth of batteries tomorrow. You guys are acting like I'm the one scamming. And I've got people here literally.
Life Alert 69 says, checking his AOL Messenger. THB Arcane says, I hope after Area 51, Benny looked for Bigfoot. Quadcopter says, crossing into Area 51, you'll be up against Tranks machine guns, infrared submachine guns, rocket launchers, guided missiles, landmines, torpedoes, missile pods, 50 calibers, and chain guns. Big Low GD says, why run off batteries? Just asking, why not cigarette lighter cable?
20 watts.
Big Low GD says, can get 20V cigarette lighter cable.
20 volts.
Scott 4904 says, during the 2019 raid of Area 51, protesters and UFO conspiracy theorists gathered at the back gate of Area 51.
I want to get an inverter as well. If I get an inverter,
Adjourner Scorecard says, I think all the alien stuff in Area 51 is bull. It's just military aircraft flights that people see.
well, how do you get a
Burrito
20
says
volt?
Elixir the Kid from ISIS Stream was the kid running and went viral in that pic. Shane Richard says, where do you live, Benny? You always travel.
How do you change it from 12 volt to 20 volt?
Says, you should be fine on normal 12 or 24V cigarette lighter. Tell us 20V for Starlink.
I'd love to know how to do that.
40313 says, you back in Vegas, Benny?
Because I don't really feel like that works, Logie.
Big Low GD says, there's kits available.
Yeah.
Big Low GD says, it's a little black unit, it converts it. Craziton says, he needs a battery for his Starlink.
Yeah,
Big
it's
Low
just because
GD
my
says,
ones,
I've got several.
the ones that I've used for years are toast.
Scott4904 says, no, it is not possible to visit Area 51 without authorization. It is a highly classified U.S. Air Force military installation and is not accessible to the public. Trespassing is illegal and can result in serious consequences. Shane Richards says, chewing on ice is bad for your teeth, bro.
So sucking dick, but you haven't quit sucking dick.
Bismarcky76 says, Elmio Craziton still exists? Why? Life Alert 69 says, most of the aliens are kept in Alligator Alcatraz now. Q Burrito says, I would not play around with voltage kits in a rental car unless you know what you're doing. JK540313 says, Crazy Ton is a Thai legend. He pulls different models every night. Craziton says 1 SEC. Tiger Man says this mountain time zone on clock is annoying. We demand perfection. Fix it a PST.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Biggest to go on kick says, so did you get to talk to Chicken today? Craziton says F. Q Burrito says he's not going past the gate. Stop being such a drama queen. He'll be fine. Lots of people drive up and get a look and don't break any laws, and everything is fine. Q Burrito says, sup man.
Oh, they're in Vietnam.
Benny Mac says, at Kawidanja, do you know how to fix it? JK540313 says, bro, on a more serious note, don't you think them Korean boys are ridiculous? They go to Japan and eat Korean food. They come to the US and eat Korean food now. They're in Vietnam eating Korean food. Bismarcky76 says, yo, Ton, call Fauci and tell him to go live. I miss his gay ass. Life Alert 69 says, Craziton says, if she tucks it, I'll fuck it. Craziton says, look up on Amazon. Talent cell 12V, 24V. Kiwi Danger says, fix what? I was in kitchen. Benny Mac says, time.
So these are quite cheap, are they?
Craziton says, last for 8+ hours per battery.
And they're cheap. The batteries are cheap.
Benny Mac says, the time zone. Craziton says, you're welcome.
Thank you.
A Drew underscore car says, who are the Korean boys you're talking about?
I think $100.
I understand for Nuggets says, Ton in the house. Shane Richard says, fuck it, dude. Trespass area 51 for the content. Craziton says, only a $100, brother. Q Burrito says, clear. JK540313 says, at a Drew underscore car, they gay dudes Joel and Tayman. Huey Danger says, I don't have access to change the time, but think Chris was confused what time zone when in Arizona, so Googled it, and it said MST, so made it that time. What's the time zone you are in? Bismarcky76 says, my bad, Fauci's not gay, he's heterosexually challenged. Benny Mac says, PST. Craziton says, you can send that to an Amazon locker. Winky face. Craziton says, or the hotel you're staying at. Jasmine Wolf says, put the cam on the floor so it's like those hidden cam angles. Kiwi Danger says, okay, I'll let him know.
Thank you.
THBRKN says, what if you use the inverter to charge the battery?
Well, I could use the inverter and just...
Benny Mac says, at Craziton, is it this one?
If I could just use an inverter and plug one of these anchor
boring
packs on.
fucker gets to be alone. Benny Mac says, link. Shane Richard says, you have a massive bump, Benny.
Wait, can I travel with that?
Q Burrito says, it is MST, but they don't follow daylight savings time. So, that's why it's an hour ahead.
Can you fly with it?
Q Burrito says, Hawaii is the same, no DST. Craziton says that. That's the one. Craziton says, 24V lithium ion battery PB240V1. Rechargeable 42980 Model 156W ion batteries pack with DC24V/12 volt and 5V USB output for LED light strip,
So
CCTV camera, smartphone, and more. 4.2 out of 5 stars, 185. Kiwi Dangerous says, that's what I thought. Crazaton says, later brother, later chat, have a good one.
Later, dude.
JK540313 says, Benny Chicken is fried, that trans-looking girl done, finish him. We gotta look abroad for bigger and better things. I hear Thailand gonna have a big event soon. I understand what it says. Crazy Ton Geezer is crying he is banned from all casinos.
Oh, yeah.
Crazaton says, no, you cannot travel with it. Chris Keene says, how nice is it to be out of Phoenix? Biggest to go on Kick says, Benny, they will throw you in a holding cell when they see you at Area 51. They'd never see a creature like you.
I don't know what to do in Phoenix.
Crazaton says, no, it's 42980 ma.
Yeah.
Kick It Off TV says, please find my parents. They went to Area 51 and never came back. Crazaton says, at I_chicken and nuggets, LOL.
Burrito says, hey, Crazy Tom, have you ever had a dream that you would become a live streamer?
Shane Richard says, is it too late to order a pizza yet?
I had pizza yesterday.
Hill of Keemstar 1 says, there must be Area 51 museum or souvenir shop.
Yeah, it's the little at the end. You guys, this rosin shit is so strong. Oh, it's called sugar.
Whisper T says, Cheersington. Grim says, it's working good, huh? Tiger Man says, go introduce yourself to the neighbor. Shane Richard says, do you plan to keep smoking when you're 80?
Probably.
Your burrito says I like.
JK540313 says, whatever happened to that boy action tour? He done finish already after just one city. Kick It Off TV says, look on laptop, sent the Area 51 mission, look for slutty slime alien with 3 boobs, not Mars.
You know it.
STR 8 Smoking 4 Life says, Bro Chris is smashing 2 jaunts right now.
I'm sure he is.
Fat Lolita says, what's the plans for Area 51? Wicked Fresh 88 says, oh, maybe I had to meet Bad Benny. PHB Arcane says, in less than 24 hours, Benny will be smoking weed with the aliens.
We're going to be doing the alien trail type thing.
George Lopez 2 says, I see Benny got the Kickstaff approved bot boost after the prison stream.
I don't know.
Ill of Keemstar 1 says, collab with Andy Milonakis. MLT says, I'm medicated off at Space Milks.
I don't know what it was, but I got something.
STR 8 Smoking 4 Life says, love you, Benny, keep up the fresh streams.
Thanks, bud.
Kick It Off TV says, can we have an Area 51 barbecue?
Well, I don't have a barbecue, which sucks. We'll see what happens. Nothing's out of the question, okay? That's what I'll say. I'll say nothing's out of the question. There you go, 12 hours. That's good.
App says, that's definitely a dude on Chris's stream yikes.
Regularly is.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, smoke and look up the sky.
Yeah.
Tiger Man says, hi neighbor, my name is Mr. Mac. Kick It Off TV says, can we start an Area 51 protest for Pride Month aliens?
Good.
Star 1 says, do you like Scuff Steve Jobs? JK540313 says, yeah, bro, just consider all and every option that Boy Chicken done treated y'all badly. He don't be appreciative of people doing things for him.
Oh.
THBRKN.
It's not exactly like
finally
that.
Caught up. Ill of Keemstar 1 says, no, I mean Scuff Jim Carrey.
Oh. What did I say? SSJ. Scuff Steve Jobs. Scuff Jim Carrey's insane. He's got no self-control. That's my opinion. He's a fucking maniac with no self-control.
And says, SJC is the worst.
But it's funny. That's why he's funny, because he's mental.
Chris Keene says, I heard Chicken is planning an Antarctica stream. Are you in?
Yeah, is he leaving in a week? I'm only in if he's leaving like this week. I'm just gonna wear this, I don't really care. Must be a vending machine around here. No, it was
ladies.
No, it wasn't. It was two young men.
THBRKN says, I think it's funny when people call him, or when he call himself Scuff Justin Carey. Who the fuck is Justin Carey?
Yeah, I know.
JK540313 says, SCJ is a grifter, no morals. Basically, he is a Trump supporter when convenient, then comes right back to be protesting with a Mexican. He just does whatever he can to grift.
Are we a scammer?
Creative Zealot says, who the fuck is Justin Carey? I run NYC.
Scuff Jim Carrey. Scuff
Photon
Justin
Glitch says,
Carrey.
read.
Yeah, such a strange username.
S Funshine says, Vinny, can you please flip camera so we can see?
Yeah, I don't know where to show you because
says, Chris hasn't been getting you anything. Last was from Prison Stream or something.
Hotel. Stonefire says, SJC is ICE's favorite late night streamer deal with him.
I need to get a Powerade. Or a Red Bull. Okay, thanks, Kiwi Danger. Maybe my phone wasn't connected to something.
Harry_Satch says, toilet water ice. Tiger Man says, free ice, free Kindy.
But yeah, sometimes they're obscure.
Ill of Keemstar 1 says, this hotel is massive.
Maybe we just jump over to
Here you go.
MGM or...
Oh, I don't know if I can make that kind of commitment to you.
Laying back up. Oh, I need to go down. Shit. Lift down.
Photon Glitch says, grand jury indicted since City Manny the guy that bang bang by the Bellagio. Shine60 says, shout out to Benny Benny, is a grinder, works harder than a lot of other streamers. Tiger Man says, party in my room, ladies and gents.
Okay, I have to obscure the camera. I can't show this casino floor. Oh, hang on, where did we come from? Oh yeah, this has to be obscured. Alright. I just adjust the volume. Sometimes it's weird having it on in the lift. If it's free, you know.
S Funshine says, you can film the casino floor, just not the card tables.
No, I'm not allowed to. No, but not with KCIP on. Even the
Biggest to go on Kick says, damn. Thank you. Tiger Man says, called Geezer, he is crying or whining or something. Illa Keemstar 1 says, how big is this casino? Holy shit, they want you to spend so long in there. Illa Keemstar 1 says, concrete jungle.
Yeah, the casino floor's pretty long. I want to figure out where the Walgreens or the CVS is. I'm pretty sure there's like a shop where I can buy a drink down here, right? Even if it's just a Red Bull.
Shine 60 says, it's Vegas baby, you mutter cunt, LOL. Illa Keemstar 1 says, do they have homeless people?
We got the best homeless people. Their homes are not even more, they're less, way less.
Say the thing to for than carbon. We give it fire vibes and this is some canning. Yeah, only booming like granny. Well, I'm telling you from the ground.
YouTube stream about to get copyrighted. Tiger Man says Walgreens 33.
Is it Caesars?
THB Arcane says new TDS speaker.
I got stretching his ass deep. No, it's not a new speaker. It's the existing speaker. I don't know, it's just a matter how...
Tickle My Pickle 1991 says LOL. PHB Arcane says he was probably adjusting.
Yeah, he was adjusting something.
PHB Arcane says, I met the guy pulling the speaker. Tickle My Pickle 1991 says, I was expecting a girl to run the job.
Maybe I walked the wrong way.
Joe Trop 702 says, Vinny, my mom still has an extra one. Joe Trout 702 says, don't forget about it. Trust 24 says, Las Vegas?
I wonder how much these are.
Right now it's them two and they don't have no stock.
These are probably going to be like $5 each.
Fat Lolita says, did you go to Meow Wolf yet? If not, it's so sick way worth going not far from here.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Hi there. How much are these ones?
This was, I want to say $8.95 round.
Tiger Man says, get a bulk discount.
$7.95.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pass. I'll put them back. Thank you though. $8 each. I can't do that, dude. $8 each. That's crazy to me. I'll keep walking. Yeah, $8 each. Same price as the alcohol. Yeah, I know, that's why I fucking asked.
Fat Lolita says, buy them at the CVS.
Yeah, I'm just walking this way. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Says, poverty.
I love it. Keemstar 1 says, thank you, Biden.
It's just crazy, right?
CPT_Clubs says, ball a little.
Ball a little? Yeah, I wouldn't call $16 on 2 Red Bulls balling.
Tiger Man says, get Red Bull for free at the penny slot.
Nah.
Fox Force 5 says, Prison Stream could have paid for them.
Oh, it did, but
Fat
I'm still not
Lolita
going to
says,
waste it.
what's the most wild thing you haven't seen so far in Vegas?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Shine says, it's Vegas, what do you expect? Josh Gold says, IU.
Yeah, I still don't want to have to pay that much.
Club says drink vodka neat and easy it down with water. S Funshine says it costs even more in the hotel. Fat Lolita says this is where OG Geezer got stabbed.
If you walk this way far enough, you come across a gas station down here. See, I should have got this shit with my car before I left, you know? This is right where fucking OG Geezer is.
No, it was down the strip at Harlem.
Oh no, this is a different spot. Oh yeah, this is where OG Geezer was trying to press me. Do you remember that?
THB Arcan says, I see why they say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I wouldn't want anyone to know I spent $8 for a Red Bull.
Yeah. You gotta realize that.
Star One says, do you have weed to smoke?
Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna get a drink first and then I'm gonna smoke. I've got the vodka, I've got the ice. I just need the mixer. When I've got the mixer, we mix it up.
Wing Bull One says, Vinny did you baby A's 69 KO and peed on himself, sent him a box of adult diapers.
I told him a bunch of times he needs to chill.
Says, keep walking to the poor part of town for $2 Red Bull.
Yeah.
Sunshine says that Tigerman LOL.
Yeah, I'm like walking so far, dude.
He says, you passed the area where Geezer tried to punch Yo Mike and ended up getting out.
Yeah, this is right here where Geezer tried that shit on me. Remember, because I was right over there.
CP Sport Club says, mug for phone, minus 2K.
I think this place is closed.
Says he missed Yo Mike with one punch and took like 5 punches to the face and called the cops on him. CP Sport Clubs says definitely worth it for the cheap Red Bull.
Oh shit, this place is back open again. It was closed last
Jasmine
week.
Wolf says just empty streets how normal.
Oh no, it is closed, look. Definitely worth it for the Red Bull. I thought, fuck, I've come this far. I better
Darkan
just keep going.
says, I like how Benny had a sensor man on it.
We censored everything, dude.
Half Asleep Gaming says, W. Benny.
We could give Geezer a printout of all our banned words. Mampon, gape, gaper, gaper, gapist, gaping, gaped, gapist. So banned.
Yarkan says, LOL.
Cold blood. I blocked everything I could. We didn't block the alternative spellings though, because where do you stop? So we refuse to block alternative spellings, because where do you stop? Am I right? Am I right, chat?
Darkan says, true. Fra 5H says, Monpon.
Where's my mind pong? I'll either have to go over to that place there. If this one here isn't open, I'll have to go elsewhere. Maybe over to the 7-Eleven. Oh yeah, this is open. Not bad. Man pond.
5H says, Geezer is on a date right now. Don't get him off track. THBRKN says,
good.
Have you seen the tunnels in Vegas?
I've seen some.
Y'all ready? How you doing?
There we go, we saved $7. And I think we got the largest size too. Okay.
Yeah. You also call it a curse though. You know what I mean? I don't know. See things coming.
I think today's world is probably a blessing. You don't know what the fuck's coming for us at any point.
Trust me. Think about it long enough. You know what's coming.
Alright, so thank you. Have a good night.
All right, have a good day.
Hey dude, just those two, please.
How you doing? This it for you?
Yeah, so thank you.
Green Eye Job says,
What is this thing?
Live stream.
Oh.
I am cut
Yeah.
19 cents.
I thought this was
At the gas station.
Yeah,
I thought this was something else.
On
You know?
YouTube.
You're in the corner there. Yeah, on
7:38.
Cheers, everyone.
Card, please. Yeah, on kick.com.
On Kick. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I'm in the stone ages of social media.
Sorry, there will be no police beatings today.
Or police chases. I just seen one in LA tonight.
Or type in Houston. They always have it in Houston.
Thank you, gentlemen.
You guys sell Jewel?
Yeah.
Can I get the
Hey, dude.
Great night, man.
Thank you. I need to post up somewhere. I need to post up somewhere, chat. They need to be armed.
And says, how much was total?
$6.50. Hey, this rock's pretty good.
Naphtali_Nick says, are you in Vegas? Go to the Pawn Star store and get Chum Lee on stream.
I'll try and go tomorrow. Oh man, I need to take a piss. It's not good.
Clips Von Claus says, hey Benny, do you want to be in my channel? Harry_Satch says, we out here.
How do you mean in your channel, homie? What do you mean by that, bro? In your channel?
Green Eye Jobby says, W Clips.
Hey, Clips.
THB Arcade says, crazy how you go with new box.
Yeah, I just made $10.
Clips Von Claus says, I can make you famous like SUS. S Funshine says, at Clips.
Do you have a restroom at all? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Whereabouts is the restroom? Okay, perfect.
Over the limit. You got it locked?
Thank you. Hang on, I've used this restroom before. Oh no. Okay, I'll be back.
Arcane says, didn't ICE make SUS famous?
Hang on. We're not doing any unburns today.
No, he's a visitor. One of those guys.
We're not doing unburnings today.
We're talking. Yeah, we're talking. Well, not even stuff, but just communication. Yeah, it's something people can pick up. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
It's just one of those things. So we're talking, and he's like, yeah.
Thank you.
Scorsese says vodka can make people crazy.
Yeah.
Kiwi Danger says deaf eclipseman fraud.
No. Okay. Okay, we've mucking. Okay, what's he saying? He's gonna make me famous? Okay, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it when people clip me. But weren't you telling... Someone was saying... Who was it that was telling Joel what to do?
Claus says, let make Benny #1 streamer.
Who was telling Joel what to do?
Clips Von Claus says, let's make Benny great again. Balix14 says, Geezer is coming out on the strip, stay alert, Benny.
There's only really enough for one vodka drink in here.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, Joy Flay.
Which is probably for the best.
Throb5H says, Geezer has his zesty BF with him too. Kiki and Skeja says test. Harry_Satch says, Geezer wants to kiss and make up like he does with Whoppy.
I don't stream with that.
Jasmine Wolf says, what's going on? Green-Eyed Jobby says, Whoppy's so funny for a heavily armed maniac. LLWW says, Whoppy and his content gun. Tricool says, yeah, brah. Jasmine Wolf says, I forgot I had a live person I could type words to. Jasmine Wolf says, fucking POS. Balix14 says, Geezer crashes out then goes straight to ass liquor the next day. Balix14 says, Hood Uslats. MLT_T says, I love when people remember they have free will.
Jasmine Wolf says MMM looks nice.
Risa one says, God damn it all.
LWW says, Benny getting lit. Green Smoke 7 says, what you smoking, is it strong enough to give you ching chong red eyes?
Potentially. There is sugar there.
Valix 14 says, Benny, should I work on making another baby or start rolling her over and plugging the other hole?
I don't care.
Green Eyed Jobby says, W ching chong. Jasmine Wolf says, Fee Will weighted against prison time versus legal immunity agitators. Jasmine Wolf says legally immune. Jasmine Wolf says, Fee Will Nagger. Harry _ Satch says, Geezer talked a lot of smack about you, Benny. Hold him accountable.
She was living in a single room with 3 other individuals. One of them was a male, and the other 2, well, the other 2 were females. God only knows what they were up to in there. And furthermore, Susan, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to learn that all 4 of them habitually smoked marijuana cigarettes.
Green-Eyed Jobby
Reefers.
says, I loved maximum security prisons. Interesting murderers to me. ML_T says, absolute Chad, puffin, snag.
In the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints.
Valix 14 says, did they make you live? Green-Eyed Jobby says, we made Scrabble boards and laughed at the rest. Fritz Von Claus says, Benny, are you still capable of conceiving?
Daddy, he once told me, son, you be hardworking.
Keep Gear Survoscation says, Benny in Paradise light skin tone emoji modifier.
But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, I'd work good and I'd work fine, but first take care of head.
Green-eyed Jobby says, in a 6'2" Army, Ranger, you gotta go hard in this bitch. Valix 14 says, it's crazy what people can hide in their prison life.
One, two, boom, yeah.
Jasmine Wolf says, why isn't there any vagabonds there that can be content with their groceries?
Joints in the morning, but I never can get it right. If I can find the phone, I look where I hit it last night. If I hit it from my posse, his name was Jim. He is this hippie from Capistrano, and everywhere he go, yes, he really knows sense. And if you wanna party, say it go like this. He say, I gotta live on my street, I'll be back. And if I wanna smoke it, you will make you feel alright. We gotta, cause you know, you smoke that shit, you don't rhyme on time. You don't rhyme on or wait for shit. All you do is get sick of it. I get back down. I wanna know what's up. Jimmy, why you gotta do that shit so far? Hey!
LWW says, without Sip, this is just a regular homeless guy.
Thank you. That's kind. That's kind of you to say.
The Legal Ways says, will you be doing the scavenger hunt, Benny? Valix 14 says, Benny, the only one bringing content to Kick. Josh 1990 said, Benny is LLWW says, this song hit me for this vibe. Tricool says, want to go to Fremont, I will drive when you're not drinking or smoking. White Deloitte Callan says, Cheech, chum. Tricool says, smoking a cigarette. Monkey Business says these are Green-eyed Job says Jasmine Wolf says Jasmine Wolf says, be okay with it.
What has been told about being stoned? Just remember that it's flesh and bone.
Green-eyed Job is the corn shop. MLT for T says, I am how are you? Jasmine says,
like Vegas over there.
What has been sold?
LLWW says this is better than a desk box. No cap you feel.
Just remember that it's flesh and bone. And I have heard like a bird. Yeah, but just remember that it's flesh and bone. So why I'm down here at the pawn shop? Down here at the pawn shop.
MLTainers for Tea says, no mind if a white boy catches a ball. Guy next door says, Whoppy stalks and antagonizes homeless people when they snap you.
Spam emotes in the chat. Spam like 10 at a time, and then hit enter, and then send it, and then do 10. Send it like block spam it. Block spam emotes.
3-9 Jobby says, Whoppy has more guns than sense.
Like a row of 10, and then send 10, take 10, send 10. Yeah, like this. How do I get it full screen? How do I get it to fill the whole screen?
Just remember flesh and bone. It has been stolen. That's thickly sold. Please remember flesh and bone.
Yeah, that's it. Now you're talking. Kick off TV, MLT_T, Life Alert, Sean, Gregham, Kiki Stranger. That's a ticket.
Down here at the pawn shop, yop, yop.
3-9 Jobby says, I would spam emotes, but I'm not a plug. Guy next door says, after he shoots them on stream, Whoppy yells, stop being violent, I want to render it.
After he chases
LLWW
them.
says, MLTainer 4T says, Vibe successfully caught it. Haynes at 2 says, thoughts on Baby Hayes knockout? Trouser_Skinner_Mark says, did you hear? They took away Baby Hayes' K, C, IP, and verification. Damn, that sucks. Green-Eyed Jobby says, I would spam emotes, but am not gay.
Streaming's not for everyone. You gotta have the right. You gotta have the right temperament.
Trouser_Mark says, so that's why he's considering quitting. LLWW says, I only like light-hearted Asian streamers like Joel, Tameen, or schizo ones like Nick Wickley.
She grew up in an Indiana town and a good-looking mom. She never was around, but she grew up tall and she grew up right with them Indiana boys on an Indiana night.
Night Job says, does IRL work reviews?
Great Christian.
CP Keener Sport Clubs says, Vinny survived the IRL knockout. Amazing honor. W. Vinny. Fuck big boys. LLWW says, aggressive runs like baby-faced trigger my ancestral DNA, fighting them in Korean War. DR4 Steve says, love me some Tom Petty. Rip. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Rip.
Yo, Clip Smoke Claws.
I said some weird shit to you off my head. Please unban. I'm tough.
You have to drop 5 subs. Drop 5 subs. Thank you for saying please. 5 subs. Because I do it from the account that you want to get unbanned on. And you have to drop them in this channel.
LLWW says, Eb's the OG of money for unbans. Green Eye Job says, cut 1974.
Fuck. Yeah.
Max Maximus says, do the Route 66 drive-in. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Eb's Rip.
What is the Route 66 ride? What, from Vegas? I could have done it today, but I didn't realize where it was.
Valix 14 says, Manly all day. Max Maximus says, Route 66, also known as the Mother Road, is a historic highway that stretches from Chicago, Illinois, to Los Angeles. It's a popular route for road trips, offering a nostalgic journey through the classic. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Bobo 2025 says, Hyperflex 100 says, Vinny, I bet you're above this. Felix 14 says, banger song. Green-Eyed Java says, I do love these family photos. What a night. Wicked Fresh 88 says, this is shit. LLWW says, low-key, making me want to Z Thomas Pikey says, Bangkok better. Wicked Fresh 88 says, see it.
That's a good track.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, spamming emotes is a clear sign of homosexuality.
Don't think of it like that.
Dear _4 Steve Brule says, how about those subs to get unbanned me? Then you can talk about it. Wicked Fresh 88 says, RV money.
RV money.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, you the doctor. I'm fucked.
I'm fucked.
Dear _4 Steve says, the poorest doctor around the world, sorry. Chris Keane says, we're on Easy Street, where the BBC is so sweet. Cause the world is but a treat when you're on Easy Street. Dear _4 Steve Rule says, fucking love this song. So many good versions have been released since it came out. Green-Eyed Jobby.
Find geezer Christine says, dating is the article says something about those violins. Jefferson Cash, it says, what's this thing?
Yo, Jeffrey Cash.
Shane Richards said, this song's a fucking LWW says he's talking about the moment.
Nice to see you. How you going, lads? Good?
Chimpin says, you're
Yeah, it's a great track.
Green Eye Job says,
it's a great track, homie. Oh, look at the figures.
Pharmacy says this is the only song. Christine says Stubby Dab says LWW says hard violence. Wicked Fresh if it's still open.
Yeah, it's
Green Eye Job says he's so sorry. Canes at 2 says, what is this song about?
It's like, bittersweet means it's like, it's basically, this song is saying that life is bittersweet, and it's like a symphony. It's like life's basically like this beautiful song, and it's beautiful to listen to, but it's also, it's very fucked.
Wicked Fresh.
When you have to hear this song, it fucks you up.
Hi, Chris IRL says, your time has been fixed. Smiley face.
Yeah, we outside.
Hi, Chris IRL says, sort of.
Oh, you're the man.
Hi, Chris IRL says, with a delay. Smiley face.
Thank you, good sir. That's your bud.
Liz underscore Spotify.
Oh, you said it's still working.
And Seco. Daredevil Spotify. Zeke Thomas Pisces says,
working in the night. I know. I guess I could walk under the high roller. It's just,
Kick It Off TV says, Vegas not feel like hell.
oh man.
Richard says, wish I did. I'm stuck here.
But yeah, tomorrow. Okay, fucking hell. Would that song ever end? Chat, would that song ever end? Oh, that guy looks like Carl.
Green-eyed Jobby says, I'll headbutt you in the face, then you have to pick your face up off the floor, but I'm not proud.
Well, I know. I shouldn't, honestly, I shouldn't do that because...
No one knows what that means. No one knows what that means. So that's fine. So yeah, all these are set up the same. Valet, rent a car, self-parking. Type shit. So... But yeah. The homeless, you know. They're walking around here. These are basically, those are the skinwalkers, dude.
And says, we're on Easy Street where the BBC is so sweet. Cause the world is but a treat when you're on Easy Street.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah. Thank you for that reminder. Now, I'm wondering if I can get through here or not. It looking like it's
Jasmine Wolf says, go stare at a fountain.
It looks like it's a sealed construct.
Green-eyed Jobby says, please unban cunt Benny.
Yeah, I've told you on what would need to happen for that to occur. You've been spamming it. You can't spam.
Wicked Fresh 88 says,
if things don't
find a rich, drunk, mature women Benny.
If things don't go your way, you know, this is something you need to learn, dude. If things don't go your way in someone's chat, you're not allowed to start
Christine
spamming.
Says, it's our moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun. Jasmine Wolf says, you first look at the purse.
You're not allowed to start spamming. because that means you're using an alt. That means you're using an alt username, which is against channel rules. No alts. Just the fact that you... Oh, look at that guy, he's dragging a...
Renai Jobby says, fuck your mother.
There goes the guy. He's dragging a cart. Huh. Inspiring. But yeah, Granite Javi, dude, you better put your money where your filthy mouth is. Oh, I've walked through here before. I know you can get through, and I know that there's a footpath on this side, a sidewalk, which connects up. And I know.
Shady 8 says, haha, it sucks to be banned more and more. Chris Keane says, Benny getting those steps in.
Oh yeah, it's just the, it's very dry.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, replying to chat.
Watch it, buddy. Watch it, buddy. Look, flaming young. Flaming young. Flame
Wicked
Mignon.
Fresh 88 says, Vegas full of insects. Jasmine Wolf says, Earth Angelum, so slow.
The city. It's pronounced flamingo. You jack.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, Flame is lovely.
Flaming young. Flaming young.
President Ernest for Camacho says, it's 420 in New York smoke, M, if you got them.
I don't got it right now. I mean, I could.
Arcane says, imagine being on shrooms in Vegas.
Too much.
Jamie D. White says Jake Bolinski is back. What a surprise!
Surprise, surprise, surprise. It's Jake Bolinski.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, I vouch for Flame. Good boys.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. If it isn't Jake Bolinski 8. Acting all funny.
Hero 5 says, hello Vegas. Popham says, Geezer would box you.
Yeah, that's it. You got an afro and shit with glasses.
Popham says, you don't know what you're up against. Kevlinski 8 says he could easily. James Idiots says, W. Benny for streaming in Vegas tonight. Pop Boom says, Geezer Militia Army be heavy noise. Pop Boom says, Namsay. Pop Boom says, silent Andy Camion. Pop Boom says, interact with some fellas. Pop Boom says, and gals.
I've got
Green Eye Jobby says, this is Chad. I was up against 3,000 Army Rangers. Are you queer? Pop Boom says, you're in Vegas. Kevlinski 8 says, nothing like Arizona at night. Kevlinski 8 says, ONV. JK540313 says, bro, what we doing, fam?
One color? No. I don't want a cameraman.
Okay, no, we out.
We get it, we paid.
Pop Boom says, amen.
Fresh.
Gotham said what?
Oh,
Pop Boom says,
come on, dude. Good luck.
Hey, take a free set for the spread.
Nah, I'm good.
He said throw it in the garbage can. Why that camera?
He's trying to.
Kevlinski 8 says, get the fuck out of his face.
He's trying to set some perfume.
James E.D. White says, get out of here, you drunk idiot.
Pop Boom says, Benny on a mission.
I'm sure.
Peter_Griffin says 9/11. Green Eye Java says, I love chat, but I'm also fucking. Popham says, me streamers, stream 24/48, age we are now. JK540313 says, we're on a random note. I was just watching MKM, and Silently Destroyed was in his chat, which reminded me how come that room never grows, and every time I see that he's live, he's like 20 viewers. Even Tazo's autistic girlfriend barely speaks English monster 10 times the views. Poproom says, the weak are people who work 9 to 5, which is majority of chat. Kevinsky8 says, yes, no shit button. Popham says, THX.
Says Chicken Andy will be regretting his piss poor decisions this time next week. God bless America.
Jake Baby Whitegate says, what's the holdup? This is giving me stomach ulcer.
I just had to turn KCIP off. I turned off KCIP.
JK540313 says, did you see that DD or called that Baby Hayes guy the other day and basically told him now to get knocked out again, but this time poop his pants?
Well, originally people were saying that he pooped his
Might
pants.
Oswald turn it off?
At least I didn't poop my pants.
Popham says, Eddie's pissed me.
No, he said me.
James Idiot says, oh, turn off SIP, gotcha. Green Eye Jobby says, poop pants double. Keynesy2 says, Baby A's got folded like a lawn chair.
Felix14 says, Baby Hayes pissed his pants after the knockout that was fucking crazy.
Green Eye Jobby says, LMAO.
There's nothing wrong with pooping his pants once in a while. Everyone does it.
Hot Blue says, Eddie said this is weak for Ev. You come into USA Party City Vegas just to give us this shit show. You dirty cunt who you fool.
Oh, I don't know if I'm I need to get water.
Jasmine Wolf says, whoever came up with the word bussy should be throat punched or circled with buses nonstop.
Arisa A1 says, I'm the boogeyman, and I'm coming to get ya.
Yeah, bussy is
Pop
bad.
says, click the shit.
Alex14 says, Jeezer's walking around on the strip shit himself.
Popham says, Don't worry, Ben, we all love you. Green Eye Jockey says, Jasmine throat punching is a beautiful thing.
What, Jenny, you playing?
Dennis, we are this is the only boogeyman in Vegas.
I can't find I can't really find a Willy Wonka.
Jasmine Wolf says, only couple are normal.
What do you guys think? Quick hit. Or you reckon this is a scam machine?
Jasmine Wolf says, come on, Mr. Jackpots.
I think this is a scam machine.
Felix14 says, Vinny out here with it.
Is it my favorite? Yeah.
Felix14 says, let's get it. MLT_T says, anything with a pig base or buffalo on his juicer. Benjaminers for Butt Eyes says, you shall go to Reno. Jasmine Wolf says the other one off to the right. Green Eye Jobby says, I'm a drunk Finnish Army Ranger, not normal, but I love chat. Benjaminers for Butt Eyes says, Reno, Nevada is scuffed Vegas. It's like Fremont reverse. Jasmine Wolf says, wash your hands, wash your hands. Jasmine Wolf says, come on.
I'm going to bed.
ML1050 says, wise man.
I get my $15 and get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, I'm gonna go, I gotta start clawing it back. I gotta start clawing these wins back. Otherwise, they're gonna take it all. They're already taking it all. $15 means a lot, dude. I'm gonna take the win.
Jasmine Wolf says, night night, bitch lad.
I'm fucking poor, dude.
X14 says, just
Maybe I need to send it to start for 20 minutes and then go to sleep.
night job.
Alex 14 says, Benny, you gotta slap them bitches up like a woman to get them to pay.
I hit that 75 cent twice. I got that thing. I won $15 off 75 cents and I got the fuck out. I was like, hell no. I've got to go I've got content to do tomorrow. I've got fucking content, chat. Let's be honest. You guys know that, right? I got my Caesars card. I put my $25. I put $10 in. I got 25 at $24.51 out. I spent 50 cents. I spent 50 cents and I won $15, chat. Sometimes you just gotta take your W. And I've got water here. This was the biggest W. The fact that I prepared water earlier, at an earlier stage, that was arguably the W of the century. Why are you guys so quiet? What happened? Oh.
Green-eyed Jobby said.
To me, says Benny. Balix 14 says, let's get it, lads.
Yo, what's up, Zofo?
Green-Eyed Jobby says, Mr. Balix is funny AF. I understand says, you can't get close to Area 51, S4, but you can say hi to the Gerses. Green-Eyed Jobby says, Joy. I underscore it says, guards, LOL.
We'll try. We'll try to do it.
It says, all you can do is just wave at them. Step any closer and you'll be shot on sight, so be careful.
Yeah, I mean, it's public land, right?
Clips Von Claus says, hi Benny, if you're going to Area 51, please carry a gun.
Wait, is this the real Clips Von Claus?
Harry underscore Satch says, I've been to Area 51 before. There's gates with barbed wire all around it. If you stop and park, they legit have dudes in black suits and Suburbans roll up on you and tell you to leave.
Fake Clips Von Claus, you guys.
I underscore big underscore nuts says carrot.
I had to, okay, hang on, I'm gonna unban him, but just remember, this is a fake Clips Von Claus, okay? Hang on, I'll unban it because he's funny. Shut up, Clips Von Claus, you retard.
Claus says, it's for fun, Benny, to troll SUS.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I just needed to check. Oh.
I understand for my friend says, just tell them you're friends with Paul Danino and the guard will let you in.
It just fucked out again. Sometimes it does that when I'm charging it.
Says, Ice Poseidon is a failed experiment that escaped from Area 51.
Thank you.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, if you haven't shot a man in the face, you might be gay. Clips Von Claus says, well, if something happens to you, Area 51, I bet the real Clipping Klaus will definitely clip you.
Probably.
says, who knows, Benny, maybe they will abduct you and experiment on you and give you like X-Men powers or something.
God willing.
Says, Benny, can you pick up slightly homeless and throw them into Area 51 for the boys?
This one's charging.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, I love chat. Nontent says, there's a famous restaurant next to Area 51. Hope you visit it and rate the food. It's like those 50s diners. It's kind of cool.
What's it called?
Clips One Claus says, what the price of the hotel in Las Vegas?
60, 70 bucks. You just pay the resort fee plus a nominal rate. This one's pretty much toast.
Jobby says, Joy Clips, you're doing God's work.
It's not really the real guy. It's an imposter. It's an imposter Clips guy, dude. It's not meant to troll you, it's meant to troll sus. So just beware. We've got some imposters.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, Issa Joy.
Alex14 says, Benny, everything at Area 51 is tree fitting.
That's what I was under the understanding of. I thought it was tree fitty too. That's why I was going. I was gonna even potentially leave some shit in this room here and not take it with me. And just go out there and get some water and stuff. And maybe stay at the Little Alien. If there's enough. I don't know, if there's like enough rooms and shit, you know?
One says, Benny, do you think aliens might have been real, although there's no evidence?
Oh, 1,000%. Of course they're real. 1,000%, dude. What are you talking about? No evidence.
Green-Eyed Jobby says, I know half of you bastards in chat. Joy.
What do you mean by no evidence? What are you, psychologically insane? Have you been incapacitated? Sure. Of course they're 1,000% real. That's the point, dude. The fact that you're questioning them, it's like saying apple's real. Dude, you eat apples, bro. It's asking a stupid question. It's like that security guy at the hotel where I was smoking that, I was drinking, listening to the music, smoking outside. He said, you're a guest here, right? And I said, yeah. I wasn't staying there. I was staying at this other spot. The fact that he said you're a guest here, right?
Vessel 1 says, my bad, my dude.
I just agreed with the guy, you know? Oh, okay, I've got this thing charging. Started. Okay. Starlink. So not Starlink. Bluetooth is on. Oh, but this is janky as shit.
Girl underscore Front says, you gonna eat anything before you sleep?
I head in and out.
Clips Von Claus says, you should stay in Motel 51. It's right beside the CIA base. Jobby says, Langley bore me. CIA agents are tedious.
Okay, this one's toast. Okay, that one's toast. I need to go to sleep, otherwise I'm not going to wake up and do what I want to do, which is go and buy power banks and go to Area 51. So...
Jobby says, the CIA can eat my asshole. They bore me.
Who should I host? The view butting happens externally. If you come to Australia and if you come to America and you're in this time zone, and if you do events and stuff like that, your view numbers get inflated. It doesn't necessarily affect your income. It gets to a point where your income just plateaus off. So it's not like I'm getting like 10k a stream or anything crazy. It's just you can't control them. You just got to keep going. I just stream every day, no matter what. I've been bought up to 50,000 before.
And Jobby says, they'll never join a secret service that will have me as a member. I am cunt.
Oh, I got 14 hours. Okay.
AR-15 Fed 3 Mon says, hope you're making that dollar, bro.
Yeah, it's good. If
Benny Mac says, good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Area 51 tomorrow, God willing.
Oh damn, Benny Mac with the host. Thank you for the host, Benny Mac. Giving me the big bucks. I appreciate it. Seeing as I have to recover the losses from being robbed after fucking Swimmer Nick posts where I am. I am a fat fuck, yes. I am very fat. Post physique. We out here trying to make it to the front page. I will never make it to the front page. I am pretty sure of that. You know why? Because I'm not as good as Jackie Dio. That dude is fucking awesome. Yeah, someone came into where I was sleeping and took my wallet from me. Emptied it out and then tossed the wallet. So I have to go get my residency card. I have to get my bank card from America remade. Just a bunch of bullshit. And Swimmer Nick was doxing my location. Despite me not filming ever going there. I showed up there. Like, legit crazy people. Karma gonna hit him hard. Like, ooh. So, please send some love and support my way. I am emotionally fragile. Thank you for the gift sub, Benny Mac. Huzzah, we have money. We have money, honey. Two gift subs from Benny. Damn. Isn't that a pimp? In ways, yes. Damn. Benny Mac making it rain. Nah, I appreciate it. Like, it all helps out. Like, we will be making the IRL outdoor kitchen relatively soon. I will be able to get get money out tomorrow from my bank and my payment, so that part is cool. And it'll be a good project for Kaloon to work on. And we'll do it with the pool, because I know y'all like pool tent. And then the goal is to bring hot chicks over and have them in the pool while I cook for them and romance them, and we make an OnlyFans. Does that sound sexy, chat? Well, it's not hard to get. I just have to pay them. So we need the bankroll and the right environment for it. Yeah. Like, once we get Haru on the schedule, I will be able to make an OnlyFans with her. Yeah, basically like Thailand, but not Thailand, because Japan is better than Thailand. I hate to say it, but all the streamers that went to Thailand have done a very good job of making it look like a shithole. Nana's not even that hot. And that's not me trying to shit talk Nana or anything like that. It's like, she fucked up her face big time. Yeah, look. Haru. Yeah, when I go to Thailand, well, now it's gonna have to be pushed back a bit, but let's face it, you ain't going to Thailand. Oh, I will. It's just stupid shit keeps happening, which makes it annoying. You see, make Haru a streamer. That is kind of the plan. Where did Nana even come from? I think Homeless was probably stalking her from the get-go. And, fucking weirdo. ABZ bringing in all the big talents to kick.com.
It was like a dog on heat. He sat beside her in the van every day.
How is the kid doing, chat? Your interviewers right now, yeah. I got the Benny raid. Thank you, Benny. Benny is my savior. He is saving me from abject poverty. That's good. I'll make a little bit of cash. He gave some subs. It's field looking lush. Yes, it is. Don't we like the rice field? Lion barely streams. It's like, do you not like free money? Kick phone app is dog shit. I mean, she's a booby streamer, so I guess that's okay. Not really my thing per se. But it don't hurt to put hot chicks on the front page, and I will say this. Her English is good. I just meant, yeah, get on the toilet. That I agree with. I mean, we have a nice chat here, so I encourage everybody to hang out and be buddies. What is happening right now? There is a storm, and there is a storm. Hey, Benny, I appreciate that. It will help out a lot. And actually, Benny. I actually thought of something great that we can do. I found a cheap, busted house in the middle of nowhere in Japan for $3,000. We make that a streamer house in Japan and have people fix it up. The cheapest house in Japan. Well, in Kitakyushu. And Kitakyushu is actually like a fun city. Show pics of the dump. Done. This one. I think it just needs a cleaning for the most part. But a cheap-ass mold mansion in Japan, the content will be fixing it up. Yeah, with Kaloom. Like, I think that could be fun. Man, look at all this rain. But, like, you know, I gotta talk to the real estate agent because, you know, I can't pull out money right now. Yeah, it's going to be about 3K USD. Between 3 and 4. So, yatta! But it's not in Tokyo, so... It is down in Fukuoka. How far from Tokyo? Very far. We would have to fly here and then take a train to Kitakyushu. And about an hour. Yeah, fuck you, okay. Yep.
Benny, you and Ned could open a brothel yada.
But it would definitely be you and Hube in OK Graces. No, because he, first of all, he threw away my beautiful present I got for him. I don't think it was in that town, but regardless, you don't do it at the fucking McDonald's. You take it home. It's like, not everywhere is your little playground. Well, yeah, see, Benny, this is a place we can set that up to see how how it works. It will be the proving grounds. Because we did have I did have my date with Imaga Haru, and
Ned, you gotta pitch harder. We're losing Benny here.
She's gonna work her schedule out, and we'll do create some adult content with her. It wasn't a speed date. It was an afternoon date because she had to go to work, you fucking moron. Women in Japan, especially those types of women, have busy schedules. Which is fine. Like, I've been waiting months to actually meet up with her. But well, thank you for liking my shirt. I appreciate that. I really do think there's a lot of opportunities in Japan that we can take advantage of.
How many rooms is it, Ned?
It's 6 rooms. And like we can just go around collecting stuff and fixing it up. But so Kitakyushu is way more urban than places in Chiba. Like I like the downtown there, and it's a population of about 1 million. A lot of the problem with Tokyo is, first of all, there's too many streamers and things is overpriced. But if you establish something somewhere cheap and it works out well, then you can move it to a bigger location. That was Benny Mac. Sub gifting on fleek tonight. More like sub grifting. Chat, my wallet wasn't stolen. It was all a plot to convince people to give me money. Actually, it was stolen and emptied out, and I would never lie about something like that because it's fucking annoying to do all this shit in Japan. Like, I'm gonna have to go, like, oh, man. Like, I couldn't even pull out money from my bank account. Like, just painful. Oh, nostalgia. Nice. Actually, Kaloum trimmed it. Kaloum is all about that trim and partying with the intern. Well, that is from Benny's host, but we're having nice engagement. We're having a good conversation here. We're a fun chat. Do I suck Kaloum dick? Hell no. That's the intern's job. She keeps on saying she loves him, and she wouldn't let him come to the city. Because when I go to the city, I usually take Kaloum with me, especially I'm going to be out overnight for security purposes. Son of a Chable? What do you mean that? Well, I would call you racist for using that term. We say Japanese. Yeah, don't say that. It is racist. And you're like, well, where I live, it's not racist. Well, I don't know about you, but my stream is Little America. When you're in my stream, you are in America. Even though I'm in Japan, we speak American around here. Chaebol is Korean, yes. That is true. In Japanese, the word would be, what is that word? Keiretsu? Pretty sure it's Keiretsu, I don't know.
This is no freedom of speech here, Yada.
Nope. It is. Ned's evil Ned-tatorship. We are the worst.
Kitakyushu Yat.
I am being YouTube restreamed. What up, YouTube? I am on the LateNight Kick nontent. I am being restreamed. Thank you for those who restream me. I am very famous. I do love this, by the way. Makes me feel alive. Yeah. Yeah. What did I do? To be honest, I merely exist.
Hey everybody from YouTube, come sub to my channel. It's better than YouTube. Haha yata.
Yata. Damn, the kid is looking at peppers. Are my jalapenos changing color yet? They might be. Kalum trimmed everything out the other day.
Hello YouTube, this is Ben Shapiro. Please support us at kick.com/netx.
Chat, thank you. Thank you. You make me laugh. Kalum is a Sri Lankan friend, yes. AKA the dude who is taking advantage of the intern situation.
Suspenders is so non-tent that the restreams on demand YoTube is showing NetX instead.
That's pretty wild if you think about it. The kid is at the market. Actually, in here, we're not that toxic. We're beautiful and supportive. They will say, wow, Ned, you have the best chat in the game. from 700 to 200 viewers. What happened to the other bots? I don't know. It is a complicated situation, which I do not understand very much. If you want fake chat, go to Tazo. That is true. I mean, Tazo has the big numbers because he puts everybody to sleep. It is true. Man, listen to that rain. Yeah, the rain god is pissing on us. Oh, nice. We got a couple new followers, like,
Ned Jeezer is a 50-year-old alcoholic that shits himself yada.
Actually, I'm 45. I was born the same year as Suspenders. So this is like a big typhoon down here, and we are basically under the red right now. This is the airport right here. So one of the things I like to do when we have big storms like this is I like to look at the FlightAware for the airport.
Weather report, y'all.
And see how all the planes are handling it. So right now they're doing their regular approach. You can see here. But we'll see in a bit. Don't y'all like learning about nontent? But seriously, if y'all could just hang out here for a while and support my struggles, it will help out a lot. I say this because poverty. And I would like to get that house. Yes. I said, Dad, can I have some money to buy the house? And he said he thinks it's a waste of money, so. But I think it will be content. Get KCIP? What do you mean, get KCIP? Yeah, and I want a house in Kitakyushu. Don't eat my face, please. I have emotional issues.
Have you ever considered buying a house in another person's name? Boy, have I a deal for you.
That does sound pretty fucking good.
Suspenders looks like a depressed rat with glasses.
Mark knows a few people.
Ned, don't leave it to much longer to travel to Thiel, and you still want your girthy cock-working yada.
Well, I can't travel because I got to do the immigration and bank shit. It is quite the issue. I have depression, chat. I love chat, but I'm also... What do you mean you're retarded? Why would you shout out Jackie DL in here? That's crazy.
Jackie is an Indian. Wow. Very amazing.
Jackie DL is now up to 3 total subscribers. So, take that. Do I ever go to Shimoda? Nope, I've never been there. But I do want to go around Japan more, so we will be doing some traveling, if you know what I am saying, chat. Go to Matsuyama in Ehime. A waifu is from Ehime.
I miss the intern who wore beautiful dresses for the cat.
For the cat? What do you mean the cat? Oh, for the chat. We'll see her in a bit. Like I said, chat, the goal is to fix nice shit so we can buy this property. And then redo that. I think that will be good content. Japanese women can be very difficult. Be careful what you wish for. They are moody. Yeah, a lot of times Japanese women can be crazy. Now, he is insane. That is true. I look like the type of man that plays prostitutes for services? No.
I miss poop after hours. Any shit talking?
From last night? I didn't watch. I didn't watch it because I went to the airport, and it seems like there was a long period of it would have been 3 hours of talk, and nobody told me. No, she didn't want Kaloum going there. She doesn't care if I go. She doesn't want Kaloum going there. I have no idea. What happens upstairs stays upstairs, but Nami's a bit wacky. Is Kaloum my wife? No. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna build an outdoor kitchen.
Chat. Don't ask me about the $250 fish in the freezer. I will eat it later. $230 viewers, let's fucking go. Boys only way is up, yada.
Yumi's bar is $5,000 an hour for all you can drink. And you can do karaoke. And we saw her the other night. Yeah, 5,000 yen 1 hour. Nope, can't get you a discount. We need to support Yumi and her business. Do you guys have Four Locos in Japan? No. We have something called Strong Zero, of which I drank. What are her services? Just drinking. Karaoke. Nothing sexual. That's not one of those places. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Negative 196. But Strong Zero is 9% alcohol, and the negative 196 is just marketing. Is that second cam your field? Yes, it is out the window that I look at. The field does not belong to me, but we should be able to farm it next year. It belongs to Takahashi-san. Yeah. Get the good stuff, chat. Nice. Takaham is keeping it nice. What is Takahashi-san? Oh. Well, that's just, you know, rice growing. But as far as, like, the field itself, you know, a lot of people think it's grass, but that's actually rice. And then Kaloum did mow in front of it the other day, so you can see better.
Ned, what's the difference between a light on and a hard on? I can sleep with the light on, yada.
You can sleep with the light on. Very good. You have entertained me and made me chuckle. I appreciate it.
Ned on top.
I am on top. Tell us about your first gay experience. I said it was with your dad at the sauna, go-go bar wife. It was very awkward, and ultimately I realized your dad's just a fucking creep.
Fuck those botting streamers.
I'm a good streamer. Chat, are you excited about my Temu show tomorrow?
You are an honest streamer, but botting streamers no good.
Botting streamers? Who is a botting streamer? Yeah. Scared straight by a creepy old gay man who found me on the internet.
Betty Mac Scam Pepper.
Ned, we are very excited for the Temu.
Temu's good shit. Temu look too cheap, rather use Amazon. Yeah, but you're an idiot. Like, Temu is the bomb. I'm idiot and you gay for letting Kaloum smash upstairs while you listen to it. Who says I only listen to it? Wow, what an idiot. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Did you find the other cards? No. They were stolen. So I canceled all of them. I will go to immigration tomorrow. And hopefully good things happen. I give you cuck vibes. Well, you don't fuck. And you just come in here and talk dumb shit, so like it's not like anybody believes you.
Ned, is Lawrence still a homeless dick rider?
Yeah, Lawrence has serious issues, and I don't know, Lawrence. Are you proud of yourself? I mean, you don't really need to watch the kid to know what he's up to. I don't know. It's a movie. Western movie kick. Do you have a favorite? Jackie DL update. Why do you do this to me? Oh my god, Jackie DL is live. He has been live for 46 minutes. Oh shit, only 29 viewers. He don't have the bots on today. I am. Rims 21 with the celebration. Congratulations, 6 months. Very nice. What happened in Tokyo? Swimmer Nicks doxed my location, and then, amazingly, my wallet was stolen and beat out. So now I have to get new shit. Very annoying. I thought he was leaving and coming here. Who? I have no idea. He's a psycho person. Nothing he says can be taken seriously. Shrimp Etouffee was the best IRL streamer. He's dead to us. Get the fuck out of here. Join him in purgatory. $5, bitch. Yeah. Close that door. Go your room. No. She can't stand him. Ma is forcing Riri to stay
Ned,
with
my
him.
prostitute, hates me, yada.
Well, the second house was something Ma's boyfriend's dad owned.
So if it wasn't for Mom, she would be gone, yada.
Yep, if it wasn't for Ma, she would be gone. 100%. Well, I haven't gained a new house yet because I need the money. And I need to get my American bank card because that's where my money is.
Damn Mom, the best pimp in Thailand.
Yep.
He treats women like shit, then cries when it all backfires, yata.
My boss. Let me eat this pasta real quick. But I think the outdoor IRL kitchen could be really great.
Ned, the only time she tells me she loves me is when I'm taking money out, yada.
What kind of pasta? Just the microwavable pasta from 7-Eleven. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Do I have any cheese?
Ned needs to teach us how to make a good ramen.
I don't actually eat ramen much, so no.
Ned, can you show us how to cook a good blackened chicken?
Yeah, I can do blackened chicken. You see me eating ramen? Like, I haven't been to a ramen restaurant in forever. Sometimes I'll eat Tauntaun Men, but generally I don't eat ramen. Not as curly as Americans, but yeah, be curly. There's all cons.
All Sam's edits of Sus videos suck. It would have been good if he made a video on the blackened chicken. That was the only funny one. When Sus cooked food so bad, it made him puke.
Yeah, this this cooking arc is just fucking trash.
$5 dono, sir.
Oh, damn. Thank you for the gift sub, Rims21. I appreciate it. Helps offset the losses.
I think someone else donated $5 too.
Same person, but with their name? What do you mean? Oh, TTS? Let me check real quick.
Kickbot in chat said someone donated $5.
Well, I don't need a urinal out there, and I don't know. It's like basically, I'm gonna give Kaloon the money, and it's up to him. Sly Kane bots, you say? Let me check Sly Kane. Sly Kane has 27 total subscribers. I mean, you got to wonder what percentage of someone's viewer base generally subscribe to them. Is it 10%? 20%? So it says Suspenders has 116 total
I don't
subscribers.
know how anyone can watch Sly Kane. It's just as bad as Tazo and Jackie DL for me.
I mean, I don't follow Sly King, so I wouldn't know, but
Get another pasta or stronk on me, if it's enough for one.
Yeah, maybe I'll get Kaloon to take me to the grocery store in a bit. Kit Kat Festival for Sam Panday? Was that really a year ago? Would it be 2 years?
fucking person, like, you know, when you go to like Disney or like Universal or some shit, or like any sort of like amusement park, when you come back from a thing and like the fucking employees are like, great job everybody, great job. That fucking music's playing in the background and shit. Wow, we really showed the bad guys. Good job, team. Alright, well. You're a badass, thanks. You get an award. You get an award. You get an award. Bum bum bum.
77 jail, code 2, incidents.
What the fuck? That guy was like.
Time now, stolen vehicle investigation, 9310 Grove Street, incident 381,
What the fuck is happening?
5 seconds, last call.
You'll goon to me? Okay.
Roger, stand by.
Oh, one goes to the Metro lower platform.
Oh my god, dude. This guy, like, look at this shit. What do you guys want me to do here, bro? Look at everyone doing the fint lean. Look at this. This guy. Can I help you? This guy wants me to jump. I have a Tesla, bro. Look at everyone fint leaning. Bow, 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 bow.
Crash on Expo platform.
2071, you could disregard further. We're meeting with the father at the resident here on Ardmore.
Wait, someone stole a vehicle.
21, Roger.
Possible pursuit?
Southeast unit, timed out, go to 77 jail.
Nope, it's timed out. Good, never mind.
1635, Roger.
1770, Brooklyn.
Report of a man swinging a flaming shirt and throwing bicycles at vehicles. Oh, I gotta hear this call.
Hollywood unit, CDW suspect there now. Hollywood and Winona. Hollywood and Winona. Suspect male, time complexion, wearing a pink tank top. Further attempt to throw a bicycle past some vehicles and swinging around his shirt that he lit on fire. Code 30519 3639.
He lit his pink shirt on fire, throwing bicycles at cars. That is 10 minutes old. Yeah, it's... No, wait, no, it's not. It's 8 minutes old.
On a bicycle.
Oh, they were just talking about it. I think.
Left in an unknown direction from the rear alley of 250 South Whitmer. On a bicycle.
Oh, never mind.
On the frame principal.
I was too busy doing my Batman duties to get that, to see that. It's in Hollywood.
50, Roger. Red light platform.
Alright.
31 FB 201 code 6 Union Station red line platform. Traffic unit UX 8.4 Plumber Street.
Alright, it's fucking 4 a.m., dude. I'm going home. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. But if you guys are still in here right now at 4 o'clock in the morning, WU, I appreciate you guys. Anyone in here that doesn't want to be in here, then you don't have to be in here if you don't like the content, you know what I'm saying? If you like the content, then you can keep on watching. I'm gonna post that. If you guys missed the shit earlier of the crazy lady when my stream crashed, I recorded that. I'm gonna post that in Discord. I'll post it in general. Let me get home first, so I'll post it in general. It's like the 5 or 6 minutes of her freaking the fuck out. My bike is gone. Shit on. Alright, I'll post that in Discord. Other than that, I probably won't be live tonight. Probably won't be live Wednesday. But I'll be live Thursday for another night crawl stream. So I can save the day again. And so yeah, I'll be live on Thursday, another night crawl stream. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, normal. And then Monday, another night crawl. Alright? Appreciate you guys watching, tuning in, hanging out. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever the fuck you are. Take care. Sleep well. Appreciate you guys watching, alright? Love you boys. See you guys Thursday. Goodbye.
Let's go, let's go. Next spot. Oh shit, they're in. Yo, okay. Oh shit, he's in front of it. Oh, they're in front of it. Oh, they got the doors open. Oh, oh fuck, oh fuck. They're shooting. Oh fuck. Go. Oh.
I'm just gonna ask. How much for a threesome date? Yeah. Guy. Okay, you got a room? I do have a room. Okay,